Queen Pib in stereo where available, and where not available, it's not in stereo. There's nothing we can do about that, so don't blame us. We have no control over it. Call your internet service provider if there's some sort of problem, or the local Twitch server. But if they're not giving you stereo and you want stereo, that's your problem, not ours. Don't bug us. Complain to your congressman or Steve Manchin, like I'm sure he'd care. Ha! But we don't want to get any letters, understand? Good.
And now we're pleased to bring you our feature presentation.
Welcome to Queen Pib on Twitch, where your time is well wasted. Here we play the games of the 80s, the games of the 90s, the games of the aughts, and occasionally the games of the beyond. And now, your host, who totally isn't doing their own intro, Patricia Inga Bogart. Going live on a Wednesday? Is that even allowed? Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time of day it is. Welcome to the show. Hope you're having a good day so far. We weren't live last week in this time slot because my ISP decided they wanted to shit the bed so badly they didn't get fixed until Friday of that week. So naturally it meant that all the shows they wanted to do last week just cascaded forward. So I apologize to whatever show would have been this week. In any constellation, I didn't conceive what the fuck you would have been anyway, so I just eliminated anything that didn't even exist. All right, let's start from the top and make it drop. See what we got here bright and early on said Wednesday. Let's see, who have we got here? I see Ravaging Marvel, Artha, Golden Loki, Snapdragon, who said first but was fourth, but you know, it's nice to want things. Hello, Portia Gay says, well, Vintage Vixen Schwab, welcome on in. This makes you weak, you've been super sick. Well, hey, that's what I do. I go live unless my ISP says, fuck, you can't go live. Then I don't go live. We should be able to go live this freaking week, I'll tell you that goddamn much. Hello, King Monster as well. Vector Man, welcome on in. Hello, Flounder as well, who poses the riddle. Which is faster? My mod's clapping a transphobe or Lauren Boebert getting 86 in musical performance? I don't know. I assume the mods are faster, but only because I didn't look into that Lauren Boebert thing just because, I don't know. Kind of figured it was a story that told itself. She went somewhere, she was obnoxious, she got kicked out. I didn't think I needed to absorb more than 10 seconds of my freaking life. Well, that's part of my philosophy as a whole. I'm trying to cut out a lot of the big, stupid, low-hanging fruits of the world. And I don't mean fruits in a derogatory, I just mean metaphorically speaking. We're talking like, you know, I didn't even talk about the weirdo bald guy who was complaining about pronouns in Starfield. We didn't even talk about that one because it was pretty self-evident the guy was just an idiot and he was just doing it for attention. And I figure, and this is just me now, and you can disagree with me all you want here, but I feel with me, the worst thing I can do to someone, especially someone who's clearly doing this for attention, is to just ignore them. They don't exist. They're not a part of my story. I disregard them. I move along with my freaking day. It's a very good mental health space to be in. I recommend it humbly to others. Let's see who else we got here. I see No Stigma. I see Maxwell Damage. Exactly, it's the same picture. Hello, Seafoot Man as well. Freya, welcome on in. Who else we got? I see Little Black Dress. Chillbat. How you doing? Tempia as well. How you doing? Thanks, Lord. Did I say hello to the Yeti? I don't know. I'm gonna say it again. How you doing? What else we got here? Hey, Caitlin, surprised they get Mortal Kombat 1. Well, the thing about Mortal Kombat, what, did that come out today? I canceled my pre-order for that because I figured, see, that game is made by Warner Brothers Games. who apparently have been dicking around SAG-AFTRA about getting a proper contract made for the voice talent. So they may actually be going on strike shortly. So it doesn't do me any good to buy a brand new game at $70 that I'm arguably not even going to be able to play on the damn show because it would be crossing a picket line. Is that the thing? It's going to be like every other Mortal Kombat game made in the past couple of years. I'm going to play once on stream, and I'm never going to fucking touch it again. And I figured maybe by the time they got that thing sorted out, maybe it'll be down to $20. I won't have to spend nearly as much money, but there's more money I can spend on really cute outfits and breasts, which things I think are all much better uses of my money and time. That explains the minimal advertising you've been seeing of it. Well, there's a lot of stuff that was recorded ahead of time, but like, I don't know. Well, it's hard to advertise something where people's spines are getting ripped out. It tends to upset the normies usually. Who else do we got here? I see MSK, Cupcake the Fox. Save us some capitalism. Well, it ain't gonna be it's gonna take more than just me, but we'll take a shot at it. A Not Good Gamer as well. Vidor, welcome on in. Atomize. Hope everyone's doing a freaking okay. There's also a flap I gotta take care of. Apparently Smuggy Bear redeemed it.
Good evening, Trish and chat. PiBcast.
Well, good evening to you as well, Stasia. Thank you for the 10-month resub. Welcome back. Your bitties that rate subs and tips to these channels I'll never require. Always appreciate it. Thank you. What else is new? Oh yeah, Aaron Rodgers got fucking murdered. Okay, so if a lot of the people who aren't sports gays, this is gonna fly right over your head here, but like, 9/11 was on Monday, right? I had some pretty banger social media posts about it. But one of my big points was that, both the primetime NFL games this weekend, so on the 10th and the 11th, featured teams based out of New York City. The New York Giants on Sunday night, and then the New York Jets on 9/11, Monday night. And I was like, the NFL must really hate America, because otherwise, why would they schedule both of the New York City teams to get absolutely dumpstered on 9/11? Sunday night, the Giants get absolutely skunked. Lost 40-0 to the Cowboys. And I mean, at that point, that was the worst thing I'd ever seen happen in front of a live television camera in New York since, Then Monday night rolls around. The New York Jets trot out their brand new toy, Aaron Rodgers, who's a goddamn anti-vaxxer. He's a quack. He's a conspiracy nutter. He loves Joe Rogan. He believes in lizard people, apparently. He goes, and I swear to God, I think I said this on the Sunday show, and I wish I could find the footage of it because I want to take credit for this. I'm pretty goddamn sure I said on the Sunday show, please, Bernard Pollard, please come out of retirement so tomorrow night you can do to Aaron Rodgers what you did to Tom Brady and end the season. And I'll be damned if that's not exactly what happened. Maybe astral projected himself into one of the players or something. But on the fourth goddamn play, Aaron Rodgers goes down, motherfucker popped his Achilles tendon. Not only is he done for the year, he may just be done. That's like a year and a half to recover from. He'll be 41 before he touches a football field again. I think that guy's done. So all the George W. Bush, you all know the picture of George W. when he's being told about the second tower being hit. So obviously everyone had to post that picture with Sir. A second calamity has hit a New York football team. So I'm gonna have to dig out where the hell I said that on the Sunday show, because again, to the sports and just good people of the world, like I said, you're all welcome, because clearly I caused that. Now then, Did I hear about the bar that offered free drinks that the Jets lost? Yeah, I heard about that. When our just went down, everyone went nuts and ran up huge tabs and then got wrecked after overtime. Many crying ATM trips on camera. Yeah, I mean, once Aaron Rodgers went down, look, I'm a Pats fan, okay? Technically, the Bills and the Jets going after each other is Ken Watanabe in a Godzilla 2014 movie going, let them fight. Once Aaron Rodgers went down, I could give a shit what happened after that. I just wanted to see a good football game. Once Aaron Rodgers got wrecked, who gave a fuck? I got exactly what I wanted out of the deal. But yeah, that was the thing that happened too. I guess the bar said if the Jets win, you gotta pay, and then that's exactly what happened. Which, of course, once again brings us to tonight's program. Now, of course, you go live thing and a little title buried down that says, we have Final Fantasy VII at home. Now, you may be going, Pib, oh my god, is this mean we're playing Final Fantasy VII? No, not tonight anyway. We're going to be playing a game called Shadow Madness. Released for the PlayStation 1 in 1999. It swears up and down that it wasn't begged, borrowed, cheating, and stealing from Final Fantasy VII, but this is literally, from everything I've looked into it, this is Wish.com version Final Fantasy VII. This game hit our radar stemming from PlayStation 1 demo disc nights, which, one, I got to bring that format back, and two, there's a couple other games that we saw from there that warranted callbacks. It would have been on official. It would have been from the OPM demo disc number 18 had the Shadow Madness demo on it. And I remember, like, it was like the opening 5 minutes was like the two main leads just being very snippy and sarcastic about it to each other about trying to explain a story up to the point where you'd be playing it in a demo. And I was like, okay, I can look into this. And there's a couple other games from PS1 demo this night that need to get their full-blown shows at some point. Not the least of which is that Fisherman's Bait game, which is What If Illbleed was a fishing game, which maybe next week. Who knows? Does it also possess two blonde twinks with an affection for swords? Well, it's got at least one. He's on the cover. He's got blonde hair and a big-ass sword. He's got that going for him, at least. As for the others, I don't know. We'll find out. Whoa.
I've been subbed to you for 20 months, and I've been looking respectively for more.
Hey,
Smile.
I'll take it. MSK, thank you for the 20-month resub. We'll come back. You admit these right subs and tips to these channels. I'll never require. Always appreciate. Thank you. Oh yeah, the sign now says we've got 2 shows without a work stoppage. We're up to 2. We're getting somewhere in life. So yeah, we'll check this game out. What's the back of the box says? The press blurbs. It's a 3-disc game, but technically one of the discs is just a demo disc. So it's really a 2-disc game. What's disc 1? It's over here. It's a playable demo for Jade Cocoon. Okay. Back of the box to the press blurbs. Game Pro says deep involving storyline and beautiful graphics. PSM writes epic, unravels like a good mystery. OPM says world of pre-rendered backgrounds, sharp dialogue, and moody music. Sure, okay. Alright. It says the fantastic world of Arcose is under siege. Chaos reigns as a mysterious plague known as Shadow Madness infects the masses. With no known cure, it strikes without warning, leaving behind vile creatures and piles of dust where its victims once stood. As the one hope to this doomed land, you must stop the scourge before it stops you. Okay. Like, if I look at the back of the box, you can kind of see 3 characters that... How much closer can I get this goddamn thing? They look very Final Fantasy VII. Very Final Fantasy VII. So this is why this is me going, we have Final Fantasy VII at home. No, you can't have Final Fantasy VII. But this isn't Final Fantasy VII. Yes, it is. I can't tell the difference. We'll be playing some of that once we get going. We'll also be live on TikTok once we get fired up here too, because I've been live on TikTok since Maybe the day we did the Ace Attorney show? Because that's the thing. Like, there's certain shows I can't do on TikTok. Like, I can't do Live from the Bar on TikTok. I can't do the Video Arcade Top 10 show on TikTok, which we're going to be doing again this Saturday night. And I couldn't do the Getaway because I don't think TikTok understands nuance, and that when a character in a video game is doing a racial slur, it doesn't mean I'm the one who's saying the racial slur. Anyway, so we'll be getting revved up on there once we get going. Is there anything else I want to prattle on about, or should we get going? I think that's pretty much it. I think that's it. I think we'll just go. Should we go? Like, again, am I allowed to play video games on Twitch on a Wednesday? I guess I guess we'll just have to do it. Imagine me playing video games on the internet during the week. What a time to be alive. Also, television, please. TV. Thank you. It's like, please turn on for the love of God. The voice I did for Pearl was hilarious. Yeah, I usually like to, whenever there's like a small children in a game or something, it's like a running joke, I think, in anyone's show to give them the kind of voice you wouldn't expect. So you just give them the old Nathan Explosion, Solid Snake, whatever. Anyway, as you may have deduced, tonight's program is being played on a PlayStation 1. And as some of you are doubtlessly aware, we cannot play a PlayStation 1 game until you've had an opportunity to listen to the following. That's the good stuff. Anyway, for anyone who might be new here, I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. You may also call me Trish, retro variety drag queen streamer, the queen of the ways that he old. And your time on this channel, this fat-lipped, fat-hip, fat-boobied, fat-booty channel is well-wasted. Welcome on in. There is no peripheral in port 1. Okay, yes there is. Yes, there is. Okay, there it goes. Controller's getting goofy on me. Hello, Pip. This is the ISP. We're going to fix the internet cables. Doing it starting in 3, 2, 1. Hey, you're not Elon Musk turning off the internet in Ukraine. Anyway, let's see. Shadow Madness should be down in the S's because of course it is. And once we get started on that, I'll hit the go live on TikTok as well. Oh, yeah, that. Yeah, that's another story. Someone's got a biography coming out this week that alleges that Elon Musk deactivated Starlink access in Ukraine to foil a Ukrainian military operation against the Russians. And apparently he's doing a really good job of trying to convince himself that that Elon isn't somehow some kind of traitor to freedom. We're like, yeah. There's some extremely pissed off 3- and 4-star folks in military right now. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. And other war crimes they add up on the pile. Anyway, to the point where it's currently dueling memos in the DoD saying we can't use any of Elon's properties. I mean, that's the thing. If he's gonna interject himself into a war like he's freaking Jonathan Pryce and Tomorrow Never Dies, you know, we'll see. I love the beauty of that and the Unity story breaking in the same week. We'll talk more about Unity later on, but Unity's kind of screwed the pooch to the point where I don't think anyone in their right mind is ever going to develop with Unity ever again. But anyway, let's look at this. Hey, Matty Cheap as well. Welcome on in. So let me see Shadow Madness here. Again, this is the Wish.com Final Fantasy VII. We have Final Fantasy VII at home. That's what we have. The name fits especially well the Unity that pissing off everyone from every single... Yeah. Like, the weird thing about Unity is John Riccatello, wasn't he someone who fucked up over at EA as well? Didn't he used to run EA? And then he went over to Unity, and apparently it's been selling stocks for ages. before doing something to tank the company? Interesting. The hear about Lauren Boebert getting kicked out of a musical. Yeah, I heard about it. I haven't looked into it beyond that because Lauren Boebert isn't worth anyone's time. So I think like some stuff happens if I let the attract mode go here. So I'm just gonna not have my hands on or my breasts on the camera for a second here. Yeah, and the top staff of Unity also sold all their stock about a week before the announcement. Yes, very suspicious. I wonder if there's any way to reform that system. Hey, Paints with Bones, welcome on in. Oh, in case they make phone calls in this game, I got the Final Fantasy VII Advent Children phone ready to go, which is also the Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core phone and the Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis phone. It's this fancy doodad here with the camera in that, so if they make phone calls in the game, we're ready to go. Ooh, what's this? That's a FUMF. An FMV, a FUFM. Okay, so you've got some kind of floating doodad on rockets. Okay. So yeah, it's the Wish.com Midgar, so true. Anything else? Okay, back to the title screen. Okay. I'm invested, I'm listening here. And see what else happens here, because again, I'm freaking curious about this. Oh yeah, I also got an Atari 2600, so look forward to possible Atari 2600 themed programs in the coming future. Look forward to that being a distinct possibility. I gotta get it in television next, because my dad had one of those, and I'm like, I gotta get one. If my dad had it in television, I need to get it in television. Stands to reason. Okay, but when's the next weird little FMV gonna do it? Come on. Come on, we can't go live on TikTok until we start actually playing the game because those people got an extremely low attention span. Come on. Come on. I'm also curious to... Now, this will be the first time we've ever worn the Red Scare on TikTok, so that'll be interesting. Ooh, hello. I love getting drilled. Maybe not like that, though. Okay. That was a thing. That was indeed a thing. Hey, Pancake as well, welcome on. The combo to Soviet aesthetic and New York accent is so iconic. Why, thank you. I soive and I soive and I soive in many freaking ways. Welcome on in. That's the thing. Everyone loves all the accents I do and stuff. See, the thing is, my voice sounds really good when I get up in the morning. Because it's really low. Like, we're talking extremely low here. To the point where if I just did the whole show like this, many people would find it to be too soothing, and they would simply fall asleep. Which is fine, because they're still, you know, show's still on. You can be asleep at the Switch, I don't care. You can do that. There's a game in here, right? Yeah, there's a game in here somewhere. It's in there somewhere. Caitlyn Jenner low? Oh, I never want to be that low. What am I looking at here now? Oh, is these some credits? What's with the Victorian England looking fella? Yeah, Caitlyn Jenner. We do not claim her. We do not. Speaking of Final Fantasy, you've been playing Ever Crisis, you can't put it down. Yeah, Rio's got the same problem. It's basically Raid Shadow Legends, but Final Fantasy VII, and you know what? That's not a bad combination. That's not a terribly bad combo. Let's see what kind of other cool pictures we get here. Wait, what now? It's called Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis. It just dropped, I think, late last week. It's basically Raid Shadow Legends, but Final Fantasy VII. And also Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core and some other... Again, it looks interesting. I'm giving a little bit of a try, and Rio's probably playing it right now for all I know. As far as I know, it's only on mobile at the moment, but, it doesn't stop people. Hashtag not sponsored. Okay, so these are some art assets. Okay, I'm listening. Ooh, this is a look. Hey, speaking of looks, but is this how CRTs used to look? Pretty much, Jigglycarp. I mean, I've got an actual CRT television right up there. And yeah, a little bit fuzzy, a little bit pixelated. Hell, even the sound quality sounds old-timey as well. It's part of my continuing commitment to make these games look as bad as they used to. Also, what the fuck was that picture just now? Someone's head was superimposed onto a cat? And I'm gonna wake up screaming every night until I die now. Yeah, it's fuzzy. You can see some, if you look real close, you can see some of the little pixel lines and dealy boppers on it. Because I could make the thing look HD, color corrected, super duper. We don't do that around here. I leave that to everyone else. I think these games, hey Icon, should look as bad as they used to. Oh my goodness, girl, this is a look. This is fierce. I love it. Oh my god, your boobs might be bigger than mine. What are these pants? They looks like they're just front pants. I don't think there's the pants in the back. Pants in the front, party in the back. Okay, I like her. She's got 4 arms and 2 boobs. Love that. Okay. I'll keep listening to this. First-person mini-games. There's first-person mini-games in this? Oh, perfect. That's the hallmark of a great game right there. Again, this game is called Shadow Madness. Apparently, there's a Steam version as well. I can't speak to the quality of it, but apparently it's also on Steam. But to be honest, I would probably just go on the World Wide Web, look up and then maybe just get it from there. Oh my god, what is it, this game with everyone having booties? Okay, this game's speaking to me. You almost never get pre-credit game credits anymore. I know! It's a lost art, come on! Make it like those Godzilla movies I spent all day watching. Come on! Give me some pre-credit sequences here. Do it. Or don't do it, see what the hell I care. How long is this gonna run? They are pretty cool illustrations. I mean, I haven't even hit the start button. This is the attract mode. So I'm just letting the game run. We'd like to thank everyone who participated in the very early design work of Shadow Madness. But not the late design work. You people can fuck off. The credit sequence is best part of the Godzilla 98. Yeah, no kidding. Alright, well, there's some people at SCEA. Phil Harrison, yeah. Alright, well, I guess that's the end of that. Alright, show's over. Kidding. Alright, suppose I could slap that start. Let's see what we got in the options menu here. And I think let's see, game options here. What do we got? Level of difficulty. Easy, difficult, normal. So easy is some sort of thing in a diaper. Difficult is artifact when they get woken up by something they don't want to get woken up by. And normal is, well, it's just normal, I guess. I think I'll go with easy just because we're here for a good time. DualShock analog controller vibrations. Well, I got the Barbie controller and this ain't a DualShock, so we'll leave that shit off. Special font. There will be death, or there will... Okay. I see. I will probably not do the special font because I won't be able to see it otherwise. So we'll go with the special font off that says there will be death. We have Final Fantasy VII home. Here invested. Hey, Rothy, welcome on, and how you doing? Let's see. Audio. Stereo. Do I want to... So the problem is I can't put it in mono because then the show won't be in stereo or available. And then volume, I'll leave that knob right where it is. Video. Adjust your TV's contrast. The second gradient to the left is barely visible. Seems barely visible to me. Adjust your TV's brightness to the white line appears straight. I don't know. I mean, I would say that it's parallel. I don't know about anything on the show being straight. Fair enough. Controller. All right. Action, magic, item, turbo. Oh, 6 but. Oh, wait. So there's quest and then battle. Okay. I'll try to remember some of that crap. And then the credits, I assume, is just that credit sequence again. All right. We just make sure all those savings, well, saved. Your internet crashed in the middle of you doing a co-op event? Aww. Bastards. So it did save my settings? It did. Okay. Oh, hang on a minute. It didn't save that. Or that. You gotta save those settings. Are they saved now? Good. Are they still saved now? Good. All right. Let us start a new game. I'm also gonna hit the go live on TikTok now. Beauty. All right, let's do this. Let's start a new freaking game over here. I imagine we're only gonna play this for one night. I just want to get my foot in the door with this. Again, this is Wish. Tell me you played Final Fantasy VII without telling me you played Final Fantasy VII. If I told you this was Final Fantasy VII, at least 3/4 of you would have believed it. What is going on behind me? Is that person playing darts? Yeah, they're playing darts. And then someone's running around behind to my left. Yeah. That person behind me just constantly playing darts. Like those old guys in that episode of Deep Space Nine where they tried to unionize. They're just throwing darts at themselves. You thought that was Wedge for a second? I thought so too! And yet here we are. It's like cheap Toy Story dollar store Final Fantasy VII. I know. It's only $15 on Steam and has a mostly positive rating. Interesting. Interesting. Is someone gonna ask us to do squats now? We'll find out. Alright. We have Duffy here. Hey, these cats are pretty hip tonight. You gonna take a turn on the stage? Nah. I'm not much for poetry. Especially bad poetry, says the young man. It's okay. I just like to hang out for a while. Yeah, sure. No sweat. Say, weren't you with that group that came in from the homelands? Yes. Tough luck. Not much left there, from what I hear. Ashes, melted stuff. That's about it. Everyone's dead. Kurg's blood! Why don't you go crash somewhere? You must be exhausted. Kurg's blood, is that like this universe's version of Jesus Christ? Is that what it is? Alright, alright. Can't sleep. Clown will eat me. You look like death eating a cracker. Okay, that's an expression. Well, now, wait a minute. Are we talking about a saltine? Or do I have to censor that for Twitch? Do I have to say, you look like death eating a cracker? Do I gotta do that? My grab thoughts hammer indeed. What a savings. If you told me this name was Squall and he was made his way to Final Fantasy VII, you'd believe me? Yeah, I agree. There's something very unusual going on here. Okay, that's just getting an exclamation point out of this guy. Hey, no insult intended. I'm just trying to help. Only in Alabama, I'll bear that in mind. Taryn, thank you. Help someone else. I just want to be left alone. I just want to understand. And I want you to keep making what it drinks, pal. Understand? What? Everything. This whole day! 1 minute life was normal. And then... Go on. And then everything went haywire. I shouldn't be here. In Carolyn. Talking to you. So, when did a shit hit the fan? Or I'm sorry, the dung. When did the dung hit the fan? What is the rating on this game? Oh, teen. For what? Animated blood, comic mischief, use of tobacco and alcohol. Okay, I suppose swearing could have bumped that up to M. I can see why they didn't bother to swear. All right. So yeah, tell me all about it. This morning. It all started this morning. Geez, we're doing an in Medias Res only for the same day? Feels kind of lazy almost. I'd spent the night within the forest after an argument with my stepdad. I mean, who hasn't been there before? Who amongst us can't say they've been in that situation before? We'd almost killed each other the night before. Been like that for a while. Anyway, I had made up my mind to become a crewman on a Siltharian frigate. I was on my way back to say goodbye to Mom when... Okay. Again, discount Final Fantasy VII over here. Wait. Fuck, I think I missed the deadline. It looks bright and happy. This probably isn't gonna stick around. Maybe the bit still works. That can't be good. Oh, the ending for Final Fantasy VII is here. So this game begins where Final Fantasy VII ends. Shadow Madness. Okay. Alright. I'm invested. What are we playing today, Graffiti Philosopher? This is Shadow Madness for the PlayStation 1. Alright, well that's Midgar after things went to shit, I guess. Yeah, the live stream says, "Oh, you're not gonna do this shit to me again." Alright, well there's discount Cloud Strife. I think. Yeah, you're alive. And there's your Buster Sword. I think. Yeah, you got your Buster Sword. Hell yeah. Yeah, we have Final Fantasy VII at home. Exactly, Andraka. So what the hell's going on here? So apparently I am fighting a boar. Okay. Engage, evade enemy, flee, or pass. I guess I will... Oh, we're doing ATB? What the hell is this? I don't know, be normal? Bull Razor attacks, does nothing. So, okay, I guess I just smacked you back. Okay. Seems very time. What cups are these? These are double D's, the ginge. Alright, I don't know, be normal and hit him again. You're not hitting him very well. You might need to be more aggressive. Okay, be aggressive. Be aggressive. Okay, that's much better. That seems like a victory. Young man got 42 EPs. Whatever the piss that means. Okay, alt text, so I legally have to scream this. Help! Can anyone hear me? This can't be happening. What was that thing anyway? right out of a nightmare. If I hadn't found that sword... I should never have taken off last night without telling Mom. Maybe she made it out with Aunt Terry and Uncle Ron. Wait, Uncle Ron spelled with an H? Okay. So we've taken traditional names and just RPG'd them up. So we have Aunt Terry, spelled Terre instead of Terri or Terry, and Uncle Ron with a silent H. Okay, sure. This makes no sense. Crazy. That hits in my head must have jumbled my brains. Gotta check out the rest of town. There must be some survivors. Please let me find someone. Okay, over here, help, says something over there, help. When did we get to Nibelheim? Did we get to Nibelheim? Are we speedrunning Final Fantasy VII here? Miss Carrie, are you all right? Okay, Carrie spelled okay. Did you see what happened? Did you get the license plate of the fantasy truck that hit you? Yeah, you're Ariane's boy, aren't you? Wait, what's the voice I usually give to Wendy Oldbag in Ace Attorney? Yeah, you gotta love the original names. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, you're Ariane's boy, aren't you? Yes, ma'am. I'm... Your name is Stinger? No. Your name is gonna be... No, I'm not gonna call him face. We're just gonna cut the subtlety. Your name ain't Stinger. That's too stupid a name. It's like being named Clive in a Final Fantasy game. I'm gonna name you Cloud just to cut the subtlety and cut the bullshit. I'm Cloud. Wait, how do you... Okay. Pointing. My house, my lettuce, my pictures, my kitchen. I love the picture of her, too. That is a solid picture. Looks like it came out of, like, fucking Doonesbury or something. My family! Ah! Okay. Now this, NB's, ladies and gentlemen, is a hook. She's in shock or something. I gotta keep going. I'll be back soon, Mrs. Carey. You stay put, okay? Try to not breathe in too much of the smoke or stand on the fire. I'll bring some help. Dock worker says, "Hey, kid! I couldn't help watching you fight that thing. You're gonna end up bleeding before you even know it. You want some tips for staying alive in battle? Sure. I used to be a gunner in the Armada. My commander taught me a lot. I still remember it like it was yesterday." Oh boy. All right. I'll just bring in the Deadly Premonition reminiscing music here. Fighting is a filthy habit, but sometimes necessary. First, know that you can avoid battle by pressing and holding the L2 and R2 buttons at the sound of a monster's voice. Sir, what are you talking about fucking buttons for? We're human beings with squares for hands. The old Metal Gear bit. Press the X button to crawl on your belly. What button? I'm a flesh and bones human being. Did he take an arrow to the knee? It probably seems that way, Pains with Bones. Alright. If you time it correctly, you will hit the ground and dodge the attack. Resume your quest by releasing these buttons and continuing on your way. Would you like to learn more about the art of war? As long as it's not the Wesley Snipes movie. And remember this, you must navigate through the battle menus using the L1, L2, R1, and R2 buttons. You can flee from most battles by selecting flee on the L2 button menu. Should you want to fight, you must first engage an enemy. Once you've engaged an enemy, or an enemy has engaged you, your battle menu appears. Normal or aggressive attacks are your best bets if you ain't a magic user. Tap the action button quickly just before striking your enemy to double the damage. Timing is everything. Okay, so we got timed hits in this, okay. Or you can select items from the R1 menu to rejuvenate yourself. If you meet and travel with a magic user, you can view his or her magic menu by pressing the R2 button. What the fuck spell is beetle? Explain that one to me, Mr. Dock Worker Military Dude Guy. What the fuck is a beetle spell? Is it like if you say Beetlejuice 3 times, you get thrown out of a musical? Hey, I'm gonna be here all week. Tip your servers, try to veal. Remember these lessons well. You must survive. Well, I'm out of here. You should get a move on too. Nothing left to see anyway. What a shame. Hey, you play boring music till they fall asleep. Exactly, Andraka. That's how you win in this goddamn game. Okay, so do I have control of my character? Okay, I do. Equip party. I am Cloud. I am 72 out of 75. I have no magic, and I am fine. And I have leather gauntlets, studded armor, and a duelist sword. And, okay. Is there like a menu button? No, get me out of this thing. So, okay. Use an item. Equip party. Cast spell. Okay. Shoulder buttons don't do squat. Okay. Use beetle magic on your girlfriend. Is that so, old man, Johannes? So what's this thing that's clearly an item? Items picked up. Key nuts. Okay. Okie dokie. Can I check in with Mrs. Peters, though? Or whatever her name was? Inside her burned up home? Oh, she's right there. I have to fold my laundry. Please leave me alone. Lady, Oh. Oh, I'm in a fight. Okay. Alright, against another one of them 30 to 50 wild boars, let us engage the enemy. Let us be aggressive about it. Be aggressive. And you freaking missed. Okay, Bull Razor is doing some bull stuff here. Oh, I think I got a timed hit in there. I think it literally doubled it. Okay. So if you pull off the timed hits, you get basically double the stuff. Okay. Okay, yeah, she's not inside the house. She's standing right here in front of not Cloud Strife here. So what else can we find here? So we were here. Hello, Marcos, as well. Welcome on in. Who are you? What's your story? Mumble! Vicious she is! Lady Luck! Bad attitude! Mumble! All my mates beneath the waves! Oh, is that it? Oh, should have been... Wait. Oh, shit, he said something different. Sir, can you hold still? I'm trying to speak with you. Should have been me down there. Mumble. Eternal peace. Never sleep now. Mumble. Mumble with the best of them. By the way, for anyone who might be new here, I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Boga. Jimmy wants to call me Trish. Retro Variety Drag Queen Streamer. Queen of the Ways That He Old. The time on his channel. This fat lip, fat hip, fat boobied, fat booty channel is well wasted. Welcome on. And if you're watching over on the Talk side of things, and you want to see more, you should come over to the Twitch side of things. You can see the whole outfit, because, like, I got legs. If you want to see the legs, you got to come over to Twitch. But anyway, what is this thing here? What is this? This is a chest? What's in this box? This is a level 1 lock. Do you want instructions? Yes? Okay, give me some music. You will see 4 sequences of lockpick moves. We're playing Shadow Madness, which I have billed as Wish.com Final Fantasy VII, or We have Final Fantasy VII at home. You will see 4 sequences of lockpick moves. When each sequence stops, you must repeat it. The higher the lock level, the longer the sequences will be. The direction buttons move the left pick, and the buttons move the right pick. Okay, so it's Simon Says lockpicking, I guess. Okay. 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 Simple enough concept. The success. The lock is open. Okay, I'm listening. Items picked up Dirk and a Fern Tonic. Okay. So I guess I have a healing item now. All right. Should I use that? Perhaps I should. My MP ain't so hot. Use a Key Nuts restores 1 HP. Why would you have a healing item in an RPG that does 1 lousy fucking HP point? Is this meant to be for, like, crafting or something? Well, I'll have some nuts. Sure. That was okay. Moving on. That was definitely a thing. I look like Katya? Why, thank you. Alright, let's see what else we can discover in this screwed up town that's had some sort of calamity befall it here. Oh. Shouldn't have left town last night. Maybe I could have done something. Could have helped somehow. So confusing. Can't tell where I am. Can't even recognize my own house. Well, that's easy. In this economy, nobody can afford a house. So you don't gotta worry about finding it. Hey, mister. Who are you? What are you doing? You mean the guy over on the side of the screen? You know, I bet he has a name. What's this? Gold. Oh. Ooh, what's this? Shinies. Nails. Ooh. Death cheat. What the piss is a death cheat? Okay. Legit live there. Nice. Oh, so now I gotta deal with 2 of these damn things. Alright. You better do the... Okay, you didn't get your double hit there. So again, this is basically discount Wish.com Final Fantasy VII. And they swore up and down it wasn't, but like it 1,000,000% is. And if I'm not careful, I could be about to die here. They wouldn't end the game this quick, would they? Because I'm gonna have to... This game may not be fucking around. Alright. Now the main character is not normally named Cloud. Normally he's named apparently Stinger. But I just figured I would just cut out the subtlety. A death cheat apparently restores you to life. Okay. Alright, fair enough. Let's do this tonic so I don't die. Thank you. So what's this? We got... Oh, more tonics. Good. Any other shinies on the ground? Anything? What happens if I go over here? Anything over there? Okay. Let's go back the way we came and talk to the other person. Let's see what that's all about. Again, it's multiple people in chat have pointed out. Apparently this game is also available on Steam. I'm just playing it on PlayStation instead. Ooh. Okay, another random encounter here. Okay, next time a fight starts, I gotta crank the music because it desperately sounds like it's trying to be the Final Fantasy VII fight music. And I haven't got the thing turned up loud enough for you to be able to tell. But it couldn't I mean, it's basically the exact same cadence to start. So next time it starts, I'm gonna crank the thing up. Crank it way up. Aether's dropped 3. So what's your story there, fella? I was blowed right off of my ship into the pit. Here. I reckon the rest of the crew went down with a boat. Poor Sips. He ain't even see anything this beautiful. What? I think it's alive. The hole in the ground? Okay. Oh, Jesus. Somebody get that wholesome Pepto-Bismol. Looks like it could use some. All right, that was a hole. Okay, are we getting any more random encounters here? Okay, nothing doing down there. What happens if we go over here? Okay, we got some... Seems like the middle of the night. Can't be. It was just daybreak when I got back. Happened so fast. Caught everyone off guard. That thing floating there. Draining the life out of everything. Is that what the kids are calling it these days? This was apparently the blacksmith shop. What's this item? Death cheats and Darrow roots. Okay. That's the name for stuff. What in Kier's name could do this much damage? And what if it comes back? I've got to get out of here. I don't know, nukes. An NSYNC reunion. The gays last week when the Barbie digital release was delayed by a week. Well, we got something. Ooh. Who's that? Hey, you! Stop! Come back here! She's got her earbuds in. She ain't gonna be able to hear you. Okay, we're investigating whoever this is. Whoever you are, I know you're here! Come out now or you're dead meat. Sure. Kick him in the nuts. Who do you think you are, threatening someone like that? Come on, Spice Girls. Who do you think you are? You don't look like you could even back it up. I live in this town. At least, I used to. And yes, I can. If I have to. Do it, I dare you. Someone sure wanted this town to disappear from the map. Do you know what happened? Not really. I came back in time just to see the place get demolished. It happened almost instantly. I came from Incline. It looks even worse there. I was hoping if I'd find some help, but... help seems to be in short supply. What's your name, anyway? Quick, what's my name? Windleaf?
To protect the world from devastation.
To unite all peoples within our nation.
To denounce the evils of truth and love.
To extend our reach to the stars above.
Jesse.
James.
Team Rocket, blast up at the speed of light.
Surrender now or prepare to fight.
All Visage and Raiders, hello, welcome on in. Welcome on in AV and Raiders. I see all kids now. Wicked Shrug, Red Geist, welcome on in. How is Sega Timber over there? I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Retro Variety Drag Queen Streamer, the queen of the ways that he old, and your time on his channel. This fat, lip fat, hip fat, boobied fat booty channel is well wasted. Welcome on in. Which Sega game was you up to today? I must know. You were just talking about this game earlier? Shadow Madness? The Wish.com version of Final Fantasy VII? I have never played this game before. I am playing this entirely based off the strength of a PlayStation 1 demo disc. We're like 10 minutes into the game. And you come to us at a fortune time. First of all, check out AV, please, and thank you. She has a damn fine retro show over there. I hear she really loves Faxanadu. Big fan of that game. Check her out, please, and freaking thank you. Now, apparently this character is named Windleaf. No. Your name ain't Windleaf. No. We're gonna drive the whole Final Fantasy thing home. You're gonna be Tifa. Your name is Tifa. That's your name. Your name is now Tifa. You played Panorama Cot and then you totally didn't cheat through X-Men 2. Yeah, no one ever cheats on the internet. I'm with you. I got you on that. I got you. If you're with her, why did you play that sound effect? I don't know, to be an asshole. We know I got a lot of raid targets out there on the TTV, and we're always thankful anyone chooses to spend time with little old me. Thank you so much for coming on by with you folks. So, if I told you this was Final Fantasy VII, there's a solid chance 70% of you would have believed me. You totally would have believed it. I'm Tifa. I don't know about you, Tifa, but actually, I think this is gonna be my kink now. Playing RPGs and then just renaming the cast to be Final Fantasy VII. I like that idea. You know what? I should play through Final Fantasy VII again, but then rename all the characters after Final Fantasy VIII, but name them after 7. I'm sure that won't cause any aneurysms. I don't know about you, Tifa, but I'm not sure if we're lucky to be alive or not. What is this, Krusty the Clown at the Sideshow gets the nuke episode? I think the survivors would envy the dead. Is that what's going on here? I don't understand what's going on either. But for some reason, you and I were chosen to survive. We just need to find that reason. Well, that's easy enough. We're alive, so the nightmarish creatures prowling around here can have a fresh supply of meat. This guy is such a sarcastic asshole. I love him. He speaks to me. You've already given up, haven't you? I'm not sure what I think right now. I should probably be on my way. On your way to where? Krillin? Hardly. It would take forever to get there. I guess I'll try to make it to Fort Celeste in Barley Grove. These are some place names. Apple use isn't drag basically trans? No. Sometimes there is some crossover between transgender and drag. Sometimes there is some crossover, but like you can have drag queens who are trans, but they're not necessarily mutually. They're not an automatic between the two. Not automatic. You can have drag queens who, outside of drag, identify with whatever gender they were, and sometimes you have some who do go, oh my goodness, I love this, and live their best life. But it's not automatically one-to-one. Maybe the soldiers can help us sift through the ruins here, and an clan. I'll come with you, if it's okay. I need to fetch some help. Suit yourself, but let's leave now. The smoke around here is making me gag, and if this, I'm okay with gagging, but not on smoke. Other things maybe, smoke not so much. Tifa has joined the party. Nick says, "Who are you? I'm Queen Pib. Who are you?" All right, so we have a party member now. So I guess that means maybe we can leave. Does she have spells? She can cast. Okay, so Beetle increases recipient's defense rating. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Drake Ball hurls a fire of pure dragon essence. Okay, Hawk summons a great and fiery bird of prey. Affects all targets. Oh, so it's a summon. And Soothing is a healing spell. Okay. All right, makes sense. Fair enough. All right. We should see if maybe there's like a save point or something. We should see if there's one of those. What 80s movie do I think is the best soundtrack? Oh, no, now, I'm not normally an AMA channel, but I will answer that question. Scarface. Scarface 1983. There's like no skips on it. Now, okay, are we going just off of vocal tracks or the composing or the composed soundtrack? Because if we're going off the composed soundtrack, it's Blade Runner. If we're going off vocal tracks, it's Scarface. Overrated is the Lost Ark? Yes, overrated. Isn't that the 70s? Anyway. Well, this is a world map. We're literally standing on it. Okay, how do I save the game, though? How save game? Oh, there's a select button menu. Okay. Quest items. None. Okay. Items. Some. Point man. Oh! Okay, so who's in front? Okay. You could have just called it... whatever. I guess we could save the game. Let's do that. Let us definitely do that. Please insert a memory card. We have done so. Let's see. Scanning card 2. I should yank out card 2 so this doesn't take forever. Yeah, don't save over Gran Turismo 2. Yeah, save there. What is this game about? Doka? I'm not entirely certain myself, but welcome on in. This is Shadow Madness. It feels like the Wish.com version of Final Fantasy VII. So I'm actually going to yank out that second memory card so that those things don't take so long. I'll just... There we go. So... Now the thing is, like, the battle music for this really sounds like it's trying to be Final Fantasy VII. So when I hear it, I'm going to get it to rev up. Also, how do I tell what's what on this map? There's a mountain range there. I can't... Okay. So there's a mountain pass. Let's keep looking around here. So there's something here. Is this where we came from? What's this? When it was fixed, it was... Ooh! Oh, this is different battle music. This is different. Okay, this isn't... That, okay, that doesn't sound like Final Fantasy VII. So let's see what we got here. Now, this game has apparently a timed hits mechanic. So if we time our hits right, which I don't seem to be doing, apparently we can double our damage, which we did not do there. Got it there. And this appears to be an active, an ATB battle. So, you know, you can't sit there and just stare at the controller for a while. You were so sure it was a Final Fantasy game. I know! We all thought this was Final Fantasy VII. Also, what is this thing on a map? Okay, it's nothing. So there's Calestra, or there's a dragon. Icon of a... How the hell do I pronounce that? Okay. Icon of... Okay, just call it a fucking dragon, okay? Feared and loathed by seafaring folk for centuries, these creatures were hunted to near extinction in the latter half of the past century. They are now protected and are making a steady comeback. Oh, perfect! We've got an EPA or whatever in this. So Port Loshane, is that where we were? Okay, Port Loshane is where we were. Okay. Yeah, apparently the game speaks Klingon. Who would have guessed? Yeah, just sneeze. I guess I could have just sneezed there. Oh. Icon of the twins. Legend has it these two wandered away from their village in the dead of night. Found the next morning, there was little left of them except smoking ashes and the outlines of two children. See, these are the kinds of twins I could really get behind. Not so much whatever that was. Oh, another battle's coming up. Okay, so yeah, this music is not stealing from Final Fantasy VII. I guess we'll have to go to that mountain pass. There's, we got some kind of skeleton and a rutabaga? That enemy's called a rutabaga? Shut up. A rutabaga? Why is it called a rutabaga? And that's called a looper, apparently. So my +1 character, who I can't tell if she's wearing pants or not, she could be naked from the waist down for all I know, has a finite number of arrows. Oh, great! I love when a game gives a character a fucking a ranged attack and maybe doesn't even have the ammo for it. I love that so much. Did I hit the end of the mountain range there? Yeah, I did. All right, get back up there and go through the mountain pass. So I guess we're going this way. All right. Yeah, I guess this game does speak Klingon. Wait a second. What's wrong? Do you hear something? Nah, nothing like that. I just had an idea. Yes, I suppose that might startle you. Oh, we're getting started. We're getting started early over here. Hardy har har. No, a friend of mine, Muggins, lives near here. I see. Would you like to check on her? Muggins is a he, and yeah, I would. You heard it. He wants to check out Muggins. Love that for him. He might be able to help out. He's a tough old sod. We can use all the help we can get. Lead the way. Okay, fair enough. So there's a... Okay, we just ran under a waterfall. There's some items outside his place. Wait, was there a dead guy on the ground just now? What the? Stay back, Tifa. It's one of those gadgeteer robots. And it's killed Muggins. Get ready to die, machine. No, wait, Cloud. I think I've seen this robot somewhere before. It's a gadgeteer mercenary. Kyr's blood. Get ready for the fight of your life. Is it wearing a straw hat and wooden shoes? Is it wearing those? You know what, this game needs the Muppets. I agree. Cloud, I hate to disappoint you, but this is a farming robot. He couldn't have killed this person. Oh, so we're running a murder investigation. Besides, I think it's broken or something. We'll see about that. Hey, you there! What are you doing here? The robot is just ignoring you, I suppose. You're from Barley Grove, right? I've seen you out in the fields. ... This is stupid. We must be losing our minds talking to a busted robot. You check on Muggins. I'll push this dung heap off into the corner. Okay, I think she's wearing booty shorts. Love that. Ooh. Oh, it's alive. Do not. Ah! It's gonna kill us! Touch me again! Why didn't you answer us before? I was evaluating your status. Friend or foe? Of course we're friends. Well, me and the twins are. This idiot, I don't know. If you are lying, I will defend. There will be death. Death? Whoa, time out. I wasn't trying to hurt you. If you don't believe me, then, well, take your best shot. Hoe us to death or something. Okay, but could you hoe us to life, though? Could you hoe us to life, though? Never mind hoe to death. Could you hoe us to life, please? You're not being ironic on the only stream that shows games you never even heard of. I know! Hey, I'm an oldie station. I'm finding games in a dumpster. That's this program. Oh, you are in error. I wield a scythe, a tool designed to expedite the reaping process. A humble tool used by the proletariat. Reaping process, as in the Grim Reaper? Correct. I am a reaper. A taker of barley, along with other grains and fruits. This guy is totally seeing things where they're not there. Someone bonk him. I am not an assassin.
I am an iWorks multi-purpose agriculture labor robot Harvester Series Mark V.
What are you doing here?
I was in the fields when Barley Grove was attacked. Before he died, my owner ordered me to seek aid. I complied. I came here. You arrived. That is all.
Yeah, this is a walking blender. You know what? I just came up with this character's name. It's not going to be from Final Fantasy VII, though. You're kidding, right? That part about Fort Celeste being under siege? What is this, a movie with Denzel Washington, Annette Bening, and Bruce Willis?
The fort had sustained significant damage by the time I left Barley Grove.
Yeah, your speakers aren't busted. I'm just using a voice modulator for this character.
My lands were scorched, crops burned. An unknown entity was attacking. It used mystic forces to wreak havoc.
That sounds awfully familiar.
Enough talk. I was instructed to seek aid. I have found it. You will come to Barley Grove.
Huh? Since when do we follow the demands of farm robots? Relax, Cloud. We're on our way there anyway. There's safety in numbers. We'll go with you, robot. What game is this? This is Shadow Madness for the PlayStation 1. Though I have gone out of my way to make it look like Final Fantasy VII more than it already does. Oh, all right. It's a plan. We'll all go to Barley Grove. Great. Are you ready to go? Robot?
Yes?
Just thinking, iWorks multi-purpose agriculture label robot is a little long for a name.
Ah, I understand. In Barley Grove, I am known as...
Harv 5? No. Your name is not Harv 5. I'm giving you a new name. Your freaking name is gonna be Bender. Oh yeah, you're gonna be freaking Bender. Bender! That's a wonderful name. For a robot bumpkin, that is. Cloud! We're all on the same side now, okay? Yeah, you're right. Let's get out of here. Bender has joined the party. I love how we've just completely ignored the dead guy who's got his blood and guts everywhere. Yeah, exactly.
Kiss my shiny metal ass.
So true, Chef. Ooh, this is bad. What could have done this to him? It's not natural. Well, neither are these, but who cares? Rest well, friend. You will be avenged. I swear it. By Grabthar's hammer. By the sons of Orvan. You shall be avenged. It's the shop teacher. Oh, is that who it is? Okay, dirty laundry. Forest nuts and berries. Oh, I can interact with these items. Okay. Back issues of Mountain Man Quarterly. Go on. Go on. Have I seen the new eps? I've heard they were pretty alright. Alright, we got a flap down on the... Vector Man has redeemed a flap over on the Twitch side of things here. 1, 2. It's gonna get a little loud in here for a second. 1, 2, 3. And that didn't work. Let's do that again. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's better. I can live with that. That was an okay flap. That one was pretty decent. Pretty decent. Alrighty then. So back issues of Mountain Man Quarterly. Looks inviting, but this is no time to sleep. Well. Studded gauntlets. Ooh, I could go with a good stud. Love that. We definitely could use more of that. Kurg's Fable by the Brothers Woods. Read it? Sure. All right. A poor woodcutter lived with his wife and 11 children in a small hovel at the edge of a forlorn forest. What is this, the Philip Rivers household? Knock it down there, Mr. Quiverful buddy. Jesus, let your wife breathe. One day, while he was hacking away at the trunk of an ancient key tree, he heard a voice call out to him. Chop the tree from the inside out. Yes, I'd like to continue reading. Thinking he was being accosted by a fool or maniac, the woodcutter put his axe down and turned to see who was speaking. But there was no one there. He picked up his axe and raised it above his head to continue his efforts, when again, he heard the voice. Chop the tree from the inside out! Now he was getting worried. He picked up his things and started to walk away when he noticed a rooster standing on a pile of rubbish. Thinking this was rather odd, the man approached the rooster and said, "Is it you who was talking to me?" Immediately, the rooster turned into a man. The man said, "Yes, it was I. Did you misunderstand my words?" Thinking about it, the man answered, "No, I thought they were stupid. I do not know. I do not know how to chop wood from the inside out." Immediately, the woodcutter turned into a rooster and began to peck on the ground for food. Kirk, who had earlier taken the aspect of a rooster to teach the man some wisdom, just shook his head. Kirk picked up the rooster and stuffed it into a sack. This will fetch a few gold pieces in the market, he thought. Wait, the rooster turned into a person, and then the other person got turned into a rooster. What? Do I have the chronology of the story straight? Do I? Some people know what they know and go no further. These people are merely stepping stones on our path to enlightenment. I'm gonna give that 2 stars on Amazon and we'll leave it at that. It used to be pretty normal. Your grandfather was the youngest of like 14. Yeah, too many religious families who just go, knock off the wife, who cares? It's literally the old Monty Python, every sperm is sacred bit. There's a death cheat. That's basically a phoenix down. A shovel, so called because it's a shovel, I guess. Key nuts and darrow root. Okay, that's not the Final Fantasy VII music. How's the Final Fantasy VII at home so far? Well, now we have 3 people. All right, engage the enemy. Make it really dead. Yeah, that thing. It's definitely like Final Fantasy VII in a sense. We found a fern salve, whatever that means. So, I guess I'm guessing I'm gonna have to go back the way I came. So we'll have to go underneath the waterfall, I guess. I think there were some shinies back here as well, maybe? Okay, no, there isn't. All right, well, what's this over here? What's this? Items picked up: 1,000 gold, 10 barley shot, and an aether drop. Whatever any and all that means. Ooh, shiny! A fern tonic. Now, wait a minute, I see this tree back here. What's this all about? Can I use this tree to cross the river? Oh, another fight just started. So yeah, it seems that when I hear like the roar of an enemy, it's a precursor to a fight starting. Okay. Well, just hit everyone really fast and really frequently, and then everything should be poggers. I believe that is the accepted vernacular. Okay. Again, if I told you this was Final Fantasy VII, you might have believed it. Okay, if I told you it's Final Fantasy VII and you hadn't played Final Fantasy VII in a while, you would have believed it just based off of these visuals. Ooh, more shinies. What's this? An aether drop. I don't know what that is. And more key nuts. Okay. Yeah, exactly. It's the Wish.com version. Hey, Ball Blast Bay, welcome on in. I could have Taco Bell tomorrow. Yeah, it's just as good as Final Fantasy VII. Oh, yeah. Just as good. You kids don't know any better. Okay, another fight coming up. I mean, we get into fights reasonably fast enough, and that's always been, like, the big complaint with, like, RPGs, especially when they start getting overproduced, is if it takes too long to get into the damn fight, it really screws up the flow of how, you know, fighting ought to work. So it looks like I've got the time to hits thing down for the 2 melee guys almost. Almost. At least that thing is dead, whatever that entails. Alright. Beauty. Beauty. We got some money. Money. Gosh, I wonder if maybe playing the Wish.com version of Final Fantasy VII will compel me to play the actual version of Final Fantasy VII. I wonder if that could ever be a thing. Alright, back into the waterfall. Is that a cave? Is that a cave? Oh, there's another dead guy in this cave. You do kind of wish Final Fantasy VII had a communist robot you could bring in your party. Yeah, I know. Where's Robo from Chrono Trigger when you need him? Well, if he's dead, he's not going to mind me taking his materia. Oh. Another fight. Slightly different fight music now. You couldn't finish the remake. The finale was so extra. It was. It certainly was, from what I recall. Maybe someday I'll have to give that game a try. Alright, well that was a pretty quick da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. It probably made sense for a family farm in Eastern Poland to have a youngest child almost a generation younger than the oldest. Fair enough. We got a dead guy here. That uniform, or what's left of it, looks like a courier. Probably from Kurland. He probably came here looking for shelter. Ugh, big mistake. Something nasty got here first.
That something may return. We should be cautious.
Good idea. Keep your weapons handy. No, you should just throw them away. Burk jerky? What the fuck is a Burk? Studded armor and a sentry bow. Okay. Let's look at some of our swag here. Can I upgrade your studded armor? Let's see. Dirk is the projectile. Apparently he could equip the studded gauntlet, so he has. Studded armor he's already wearing. Okay. No, don't drop equipment. Let's check these other folks here. Field arrow. Alright, so you got plenty of those leather gauntlets you already got equipped. Looks like you can take the studded armor. Sentry bow apparently will do more damage. Okay, let's check Bender here. I don't think anything we've got here will help. Nah, it won't. So we'll leave that alone. Alright, well, get me out of this cave before whatever killed that guy comes after me. We don't want that. Looks like I can climb up this, maybe? Okay, does this leave the area? Okay, no, that's a dead end. Time for another fight. See, the problem is that I'm gonna look this place all over, make sure I don't leave anything behind. You know, heaven forbid, you know, you missed out on like some gold or something. You wouldn't want that. Okay, my timing needs some work here. Kill whatever this shockworm thing is. Nice. Beautiful. Okay, still needs work here. Come on, Barbie controller. You can get the timings down, pat. Hey, Pizza Cat, welcome on as well. How you doing? Anyone who might be new here? I'm Queen Patricia Eng Bogart. Jimmy wants to call me Trish. Retro drag queen streamer. The queen of the ways that he old. Your time on his channel. This fat-lipped, fat-hip, fat-boobied, fat-bootied channel is well wasted. Welcome on. We're playing Shadow Madness. Okay, that seems like a dungeon. I'm leaving. I mean, we'll come back. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Oh, hello. Hey, come back, I screamed to no one in particular. Well, wait a minute. Go over there, save the game, then come back. Because now I want to know what the hell that is. Says save the game. So yeah, get back here. Save game. Okay. I'm with you here so far. I gotta go all the way back here. Are you out of your damn mind? Alright, yeah, save over that. Yes, overwrite the existing file. Saving. Alright, save complete. Thank you. This game is interesting. I agree. Have I ever played the Mega Man Battle Network games? No, I'm not familiar with them. I know of them in theory, but I've never actually played the darn silly things. So, what would have happened if I'd stayed on the other side of the river? I love that I hear the roar of like an upcoming encounter, but it waited for me to get off the ladder first. Very kind and courteous, the monsters in this game. I mean, for now, at least we're basically just wrecking the living crap out of all the enemies we're coming up against. The only issue is going to be if our archer starts running out of her arrows, but as long as that doesn't happen. You'd think I'd like it if I enjoy Final Fantasy Tactics. I mean, probably, yeah. If anything, I need to play that triangle strategy game sometime. Once I get all my Switch games taken care of. Ooh, Cloud leveled up, yay! As we would say in the Dragon Quest, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Now, what happened if I would have stayed on the other side of the waterfall, or the river? Is there anything up here? There's a house. Hello. Ooh. Hold up! This is my cousin Brink's place. I want to check on him.
The roof of this domicile is defective. It will collapse within 2 seasons. There may be death.
I saw that in my periphery, thought it was within 2 seconds, and I'm like, well, that's macabre. Kier's Bones Bender. One more revelation like that, and I'm gonna find your off switch. Brink! You in there? Door is locked. Huh? Locked? What the? He must be out. Oh well, let's get going. You don't understand. Brink never locks this door. I'm surprised the door even has a lock. Something's not quite right.
Considering the state of affairs, this is a prudent security measure.
Yeah? What's prudent can be made unprudent. Is that even a word? Is unprudent a word? Not unprinted. Is unprudent a word? Not on... Jesus Christ. Text-to-speech, okay, is useless. Is unprudent a word? Yes. Adjective, obsolete form of imprudent. Okay, so it's a depreciated term. It's a valid English word, but we phased that one out in an earlier patch. It's imprudent. What in the 10 was square soft is this? No kidding, victim. It's Clockwork Sorcerer. Hey, what do you think you're doing? I'm picking the lock. What's it look like? This is a level up 1 lock. Do you want the rules again? No, I'm good. So it's basically Simon Says. All right. All right, Brink, you in there? Nothing to it. Come on. Wait, you want us to go in there with you? Hey, he's my cousin. Nothing to worry about. It'll only take a minute. Oh boy. Come along, Bender.
As you wish.
Oh my god, he's alive! Get your hands up, or I'll drop you where you stand! Why am I not surprised?
He has armed himself with a soup ladle.
Sir, I'm gonna need you to put the soup ladle down. That is a dangerous weapon.
He has armed himself with a soup ladle. Run, or we will all be slaughtered.
Okay, the writing in this is okay. Okay. Brink, you knothead. What's gotten into you? It's me, Cloud. These days things aren't what they seem. Prove it. Oh, I get it. Fine. Where shall I start? Okay, let's see. You enjoy fleece underwear adorned with cuddly animal designs. Hey! You were married 3 times by the time you turned 27. Wife number 1 convinced you to join a pagan, matriarchal, moon-worshipping cult. Okay, but can we hear more about this cult? That sounds like a video game unto itself. Oh, content gods, we thank you for this bountiful, beautiful thing of content you have foisted upon us. You finally left her. Wife 2, Marina, smiled too much. She was always humming a little song. She ran off with a traveling minstrel. What was his name? The Spear, that's it. Wife 3 was the daughter of a notorious leather tycoon. Now she was... Enough! Cloud, I'm so glad to see you. He's after me. You gotta help me.
Hey, as in...
I don't know. He's making noises out there all night long around the house. Whispering. What's he saying? He's taunting me. Threatening me. He calls himself... Go on. Tom. All I can think of is this one scene in My Fellow Americans where the 2 ex-presidents are at a rest stop somewhere in Ohio, in North Carolina, and they introduce themselves. I'm Tom, and this is Blinky. Tom. He's not related to the magician. There's some who call me Tom. And Bear 86 will come on in. Is this what was the question? Is the watch in my hand decorative? Oh, it's a real watch. Real watch. It runs. It keeps time. It's very nice. But yeah, Tom. Just Tom. Some guy named Tom is after you. That's it. He's not a person. He tells me he's a god. That he can't be defeated. That he will kill me. And I know he's telling me the truth. Stay away from him, whatever you do. An army couldn't kill him. Maybe this Tom is the one who killed Muggins. He makes the whole house stink like rotting flesh. No, that's you not cleaning out the refrigerator. Ah! Hang on, cousin. Take a deep breath. Relax. How about down your way? Is everything okay? How is Aunt Ari? Mom is dead, Brink. The whole house, it's gone. Wiped out when something attacked Port Lachine and the surrounding areas. First Dad croaks on one of his journeys, and now I lose Mom. Oh, God! No, so sorry.
I didn't know, but I just had this feeling, and I
know. Look, there's nothing to say. At any rate, we've decided to make for Fort Kellis to get help. You want to come?
No, I'm not going anywhere. I'm waiting for Tom to kill me. And I think I've had all the joy I can stand for one day. You're all welcome to stay here. Rest up if you want. Thanks.
You are a reader? I see a book.
What? Oh, yes, actually, I do read a lot.
What is the matter?
Everything's the matter. The world has gone crazy. Are you dense?
No, the printed matter. What is the subject?
Oh, is that what you meant? Sorry. Take a look for yourself if you want.
We're all a little on edge, Brink.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll take up on your offer. We need a rest break. Well, yes, we'll rest for a bit. Party refreshed through sleep. We will continue. Now, what is this book? This better not be Red Rabbit by Tom Clancy. I couldn't finish the damn thing. What have we here? It's a book. Read it? Yes. Gone with the Storm. Hang on. Gone with the Storm by Maggie Steamwald. Artelisk Press. Curlon as 212. Mabel stood on the edge of the cliff, her hair streaming out behind her, whipped by the raging storm. Waves crashed on the rocks far below, and the tang of the ocean assaulted her senses. Damn, this ocean is tangy, she could be heard saying. Mabel had known pure love, but now she would embrace pure death. She had no choice. Mabel was ready. The fall to the rocks below would be far less painful than the spiritual anguish she would have to endure were she to obey her father's command. An edict, really, to become the oh-so-young wife of stodgy old Lord Abagle. Lord Winnebago, okay. That name's gonna script me up. Emmanuel Abagle, the tight-fisted, gin-blossomed, festooned beefcake, and heir to Abigail Manor. Beefcake! Yes, it would all end here with just one tiny little step. To be continued. Gah! I hate cliffhanger endings! What the kind of book is only one page long? Still better than Twilight. Oh! We'll have to find the next copy of that book. I pick up some beans and some Tulian cheese. What else is in here? They got that clock that's still running. The guy who keeps staring at me.
Cloud, this isn't the first time our world has been thrown into the dung heap, so to speak.
Hey, you're not gonna go all sagey on me here, are you?
I'm serious. Some of the old tales, the prophecies, things are looking bad. I grew up with such stories, too.
Tales of an ancient evil.
Man, those stories are a load of hog dung.
You doubt the wisdom of prophecy? You don't believe in evil?
Listen, my mom used to say that evil is just live backwards. There's no such thing as evil. It's all in how you look at it. Elon Musk is trying to defend turning off Starlink in the Ukraine again.
Tell that to the things out in the woods, buddy.
I concur. Your logic, while optimistic, is flawed.
Yeah? Flawed? So is your hat, you wooden bumpkin.
All right, let's agree to disagree on this. Fair enough. Sure.
Whatever. Oh, it's Squall. Hey, Alex Buttered Carpet, welcome on in. I feel so much better now. Men. Wait, do I have to censor that? Men. Okay, I like this writing. I like this. I dig this. This is some good stuff. You know, I don't mind quippy writing when it's in text instead of someone being paid to do a line read, because that stuff always sounds horrible. Miniature Gadgeteer built timepiece, corrected within 3 seconds a month. Damn, that's pretty friggin' accurate. Some gold and an owl talon. By the way, can I save the game here real quick? Again? Please and thank you. Yeah, save real quick, please. Pretty please. Sugar on top. We'll save over whatever we had before. Again, why do you have to make me slide all the way over there? Why do we have to do this? Yes, overwrite the existing file. No, I want to stare at it for a while. All right, get me out of here before that clock ticking anymore makes me go batty. Well, that was a... Okay, I think I see a dead guy over here. Oh! Gag. I'm gonna puke. Choke. We'll take the dick out of your mouth. It's okay. This is shocking. No one thinks less of you. No. Cough. It's because I knew this guy. How can you tell? Trust me. His name was Jers. He used to hunt and fish around these parts. Pretty tough, too. I'm sorry. He was a good guy. Taught me and my friends a lot about the forest. If I ever find out who did this.
There will be death.
Well, yes. I'm beginning to notice that that the Bender guy really likes talking about death. We gotta keep going. We're setting ducks around here. Alright. Rest well, Jers. Any chance he's got anything in his wallet? No? Okay. Alright, well. Time for another one of these fights. Who we got now? Okay, we've got just some bad thing. What's the names? Patchawing. Okay, well, it's about to be Patch You Dead in a second here. Yay! Once again, da-na-na-na-na-na-na-da-da. Beautiful. So we got some more shinies here. More beans. Wait, what's this? Is that anything? No, it's nothing. Okay. Tifa reminds you of the main character of Beyond Good and Evil. Yeah, just design-wise. I hope she's got the same iconic green lippy on. I hope she's got that. Oh! Oh! So remember when we did the little combat tutorial earlier? If I hear the roar and I don't want to fight, if I hit both the shoulder buttons, the main character just hits the ground. And I just have to give it a second or two, and then the fight doesn't happen. Okay, that's a mechanic. That's different. Oh, I think we've already been in there. Interesting. Yeah, literally playing dead to avoid a fight. Okay. Huh. Just, Huh. Ooh. Play dead. It works. You just play dead. Okay. Work. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, if you're limping, that'd be good. So we got some kind of dungeon here. Okay. Yawn Dungeon Man. What kind of things are here waiting for us in this dungeon? Okay. Anything in here want me dead? Is there even anything in here? Hello? Hello? I'm looking for something in this Yawn Dungeon Man. Okay. Oh, hello? Anything in here at all? Like maybe even something that wants to kill me? No? Hello? Hello? I don't think there's anything in here. Not that I could tell anyway. Any way to get to the other side of that wall? Oh, I guess if you did, I guess that would work. Maybe this isn't a dungeon. Maybe it's just to get from one cavern to another. Maybe it's just a thoroughfare. Maybe it's like I'm taking a 105 freeway or something. Maybe that's what it is. Perhaps, perchance. All right, well, get me out of here then. All right, whatever. Just let's go to town. Let's just get the hell out of here. I feel like this game would have scared you so bad as a kid. It seems a little off-putting there, bruv, in some parts. But yeah, it's literally, we have Final Fantasy VII at home. Oh, hit the deck. What the heck is this? Mag, the name the Arcosians have given their son. He's seen as a deity that ignores the plight of the folks down on Arcos, going to sleep each night instead of guarding the dreams of the innocent. Well, what a schmuck that is. So what is this Anclan place? What's this all about? Well, there's a thingy in the water and someone's walking back and forth. I refuse to believe this is Anclan. I spent my whole life here and I can barely recognize it. Debris is all over the pathways. You can barely walk through here. Get the caution flag out. The worst thing is the trees. All of these beautiful key trees used to stand straight and tall. Now they look like bent candlesticks. Completely dead. Okay. What's your story? Mr. Nakar, is that you? It's me, Tifa. Flat as a pancake. Whole town's been crushed. My wife's around here, you know. In fact, you're standing on her. Get off of my wife. Snap out of it. Look, I'm so sorry, Mr. Nakar, but you have to pull yourself together. You need to get out of here. But I've only just returned. I leave town for a few days, and look what happens to the neighborhood. Honey, I'm home. Yo-ho, where are you? What's wrong with him? I don't know. It's like he's in a trance. He used to run the store in town. He was so kind to me. To all of us. I think he's gone a tad bonkers. You love my voice. Hey, my voice can do all kinds of great things over here.
Inaccurate, technically, but I concur.
House cleaning is atrocious. Like a bakery. Flour everywhere.
For whatever reason, this man is beyond our reach. We must make haste. This place is not healthy.
What he said. Just grab everything shiny and let's get out. An eighth a drop. Oh God, Vector Man, that's a lot of words. I think the mods are gonna leave that in the airlock. Okay, so there's okay, those 30 to 50 wild feral hogs are back. Oh my goodness, they're actually landing hits. How dare they? They're not allowed to actually hit. It's illegal. They gotta stop that. Oh boy. Yay, they're dead. Good. How come we don't know? Wait a minute. How come Tifa, how come Cloud and Bender got more experience points than Tifa did? What the hell? Wait a second. Cloud and Bender both got 76 XP. She got 60. Oh my, is there inequality in the XP distribution? Not this. Please tell me that's not happening on this video game here. Tifa's apparently gained a level and learned new spells. Bee Swarm and Flame Bless. Okay. So she got some spells. Okay. So what's doing over here then? Experience taxes. I know. This used to be the Neom Inn, a famous health spa. Wealthy people used to come here and pay big money to have spa employees rub hot mud all over them. Then they'd hop into the mineral pool to wash off. Looks more like a cesspool now. Yeah, but couldn't you focus on the hot mud being rubbed everywhere? Couldn't you focus on that more instead? No, I just want to focus on I just want to focus on a cesspool.
Got some real estate for sale? Real cheap. Interested?
No. No, I'm not some asshole trying to get money, trying to buy property in Hawaii. I'm not one of these privateers who's trying to fleece the people of Maui after a humongous disaster. They picked up a saw and some gems, apparently. Duck! Okay, we ducked, avoided that encounter. Why spend money on a mud bath when you can bathe in the one that's outside and close by? I don't know, maybe it's filtered in such a way. In such a way that makes it palatable. Also, what the heck is up here? Are we still in town? Or are we leaving? Hey, we're still in town, apparently. Okay, so how do I... Oop. Okay, so this is... So, I mean, this is a town, but it's also basically a dungeon. Okay. More 30 to 50 feral wild hogs. Fair enough. Easy enough grouping to take out. Alright, everyone's... No one's really dying or anything on my side, so I'll take it. Now, granted, now this game does have difficulty sliders. I did put them all on easy. Just because, you know... Like watching a good porno, we're only here for the story. We're not really here for challenging gameplay. Okay, now Bender got 60 this time. Okay. So the experience points are getting doled out based off of usage in battle, I guess. My house was over there across the bridge. We had a great view out over the valley. I hope everyone is okay, wherever they are. Amen.
I see movement. Living beings. Survivors.
Looks like a kid and an old lady. I recognize them. It's little Sonia and Mrs. Nakar. They look okay to me. That's not saying much these days, though. I understand. Still, we should check on them. Whatever. Keep your eyes peeled, though. Fresh bull raiser tracks around here.
Affirmative. Hostile predator presence is extremely probable.
Good thing we're well armed, huh? Let's go. Shadow matters, but the plot is made up and the experience points don't matter. Exactly. What's your story? Duck! 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 Dead! Ya it? Aren't you gonna play? No. No. No, I'm good, thanks. No. I think I'll be just fine. So this is his house here. Can't go inside. Ooh, a shiny! A shiny. Alright, another one of them Phoenix Downs. Who are you? Are you Mrs. Nakar? Hello, Tifa! Thank the stars you're safe! I can't believe you both survived. We saw your husband by the spa. He doesn't seem well. Nope, he's totally gone. As mad as a mud hen. But I'll keep him. He's all I have left. Well, ain't that love? But seriously, girl, leave him. You can do better. I'm sorry for your loss, dear. Thank you, I guess. I'm not quite sure what to say. What to think. Well, we all have to go on, dear. That means you and your friends here, too. Lady has a point.
Indeed. Wisdom in the face of adversity is admirable.
Flatterers, you spoiled me saying such things. We need to go, ma'am. I hope I see you again, though. Goodbye, dears. Travel safe. We'll do that. Anything else cool, fun, and interesting here? Or are we basically done? Ooh, duck. Oh, didn't stay ducked long enough. Shoot. Okay, more of these 30 to 50 feral wild hogs coming over here. Okay, so I mean, granted, I am playing this game on easy, so it means the battles are pretty rote. But, I mean, you can tell this is a Western-developed turn-based RPG because the writing is very... I mean, you could tell this was developed, I think, with English as the first language. Like, it's very... I almost hesitate to say this, but it's almost kind of avant-garde for the time because... I mean, the kind of writing you're seeing in this, you could... If I hid the screen and just told you I was playing, like, I don't know, Cyberpunk or something, you might have believed me. Based off of just what the dialogue in this game is. It's... I mean, you know, good writing can overcome a lot of faults. It keeps you engaged. It keeps you invested in wanting to see what's going to happen next. Hey, Jareth's Labyrinth, by the way, as well. Will come on in. Oh, did I get into a fight? I think. Okay. The battle musics keep changing up. It's very weird. I'm not against it. It's just different. We should probably find some town that's got a friggin' store, though, because at some point she's going to start running out of those darn arrows. At some point, you know that's going to happen. But so far, we're at least kicking ass and taking names. So yeah, this is an interesting game. I mean, it's still Wish.com Final Fantasy VII. Let me make that abundantly clear. This is still, we have Final Fantasy VII at home, but... Okay. So... Nope. Duck? I ducked! Oh, come on! Okay, I guess maybe the duck doesn't always work. Or did it? Hello? Hello? Do we have our first crash? Did the game crash? I think the game crashed. Alright, well. Let's try it again. It means you get to hear that again, though. Is that so bad? Okay, note to self, save frequently. I mean, well, we haven't really lost anything. We're just not going to go back into that town. That is a good sound, isn't it? That's a very good sound. Hello, Ghostface. What's my favorite scary movie? I don't know. Are we doing a bit? Are we doing a bit? Now, are we doing the bit from Scream or are we doing the bit from Scary Movie? Because these are completely separate bits. Let's get back into Shadow Madness here. What studio was this? This is Crave Entertainment, I believe. Yeah, Crave Entertainment. I'm gonna say there's another name associated here. I mean, honestly, just booting the game would honestly give us that answer. So let's see what answers we get here. We got Crave Entertainment. So it's definitely not Squaresoft. I'll tell you that freaking much. It ain't that. All rights reserved, so on and so forth, yada yada. Load saved game. Let's try that again. So yeah, we shouldn't really have lost any progress, so. Okay, but this is clunky as all hell. I could do without the rotary phone style interface for loading a save file.
I could do without that. Just give us the standard grid design they give us in every other friggin' game. So just grab, alright, so we haven't really lost much. Just get back out of town here. Hey, Solo Dante as well will come on in. But it's 1999 and it's cool? True. It's 1999 and everything is cool except for the things that aren't. Like stealing elections. Except, wait, that was 2000. Never mind. Alright, note to self. Yeah, save this game frequently, I guess. Now, granted, I am playing this using a modified PlayStation 1. Now, usually I don't run into crashes with that, so whatever just happened is a little bit of an aberration. Just a smidge. Just a little bitty bit. Alright, Tifa leveled up again. Love that. Or, I'm sorry, what, I think her actual in-game name was Windleaf, but I 86'd it and called her Tifa instead. So the main characters would have been Stinger, would have been the guy who's Cloud. Windleaf would have been the person I named Tifa, and then Bender would have been Harv 5. Or maybe Harv B? I don't know. Wait, I'm not going down. Okay, let's just go into OnClan real quick and then turn around and leave. Just so that she can go, oh my god, I don't recognize this place, and then we'll just turn around and leave. Just in case that sets a flag. Because it's entirely possible she may have wanted us to stop by here, and then she wouldn't have wanted to advance the plot until we went further up, so let's see what else is doing around in this area here. Looked at the price of a PSIO and it's expensive. Yeah, I mean, it's not cheap, but at the same time, it ensures that you're able to continue playing PlayStation 1 games on original hardware and not having to use an emulator. That being said, if people want to use emulators to play PlayStation games, I do it. This is one of the things I do because I can. You budding broadcasters out there, if you want to use emulators, use emulators. And if anyone gives you shit, fuck them. Fuck them. Also, I didn't read what that constellation said. Let's just make sure this fight actually loads. Okay, good, it did. Alright. So now, make sure you go bye-bye. I did not catch... What is that thing? A rutabaga. I think I made that observation before. That is definitely a name for a freaking enemy. Definitely, definitely, definitely. And there you toast. Yeah, this is very low rent Final Fantasy VII. So what's down here at the end of this map? Okay. Well, okay. That's a design. Okay. Okay, what did this thing even say? The Four Sisters, a constellation which is only seen in the wintertime and which is celebrated as a symbol of hope. Is that so? Is that what the kids are calling it this week? I'm gonna turn the game up because otherwise you're not gonna be able to hear any of this shit. Like, the thing is, like, so many retro games are just cost prohibitive. Like, some of the games we're gonna feature on tomorrow's program, which is totally Dead by Daylight and not something else. It's definitely Dead by Daylight. Some of the games we're featuring tomorrow that are definitely Dead by Daylight go for thousands of dollars. Thousands! Who's got the money to play that crap? Thousands on the secondary market. So where are we now? Warning marker, danger ahead. You don't scare me. Also, that person I was chasing just walked into a hole. Love that for them. Okay. Why does this sound like boss music? It's just a giant rat. I am very confused. Very, very confused at this. Okay, that giant rat is actually doing some damage. Probably want to take that thing out, and we have done that. Good. Alright, you want Smashy? Good. Well, that's more XP than we normally get for these darn fights. Bender has gained a level. Alright. Rockra. Okay, that's the name for a place. Let's wander around the old map here. So yeah, whoever we were chasing went into there. And we got this outside border here. Where does this connect to? Ancient petroglyph, best seen at a distance from above. Kind of like what I'm doing. What is this? Forest Grove. What's this place? Did we get there? Is this a town that's maybe not screwed up? Oh my god, it's a place that's not screwed up. Let me step outside and save the game real quick. So, oh my god, it sounds like that place actually had music that you hear in an RPG when you get to a town that's not trying to murder you. I know I'm as shocked as the rest of you. Okay, load your little memory card here. No, do not tape over Gran Turismo 2. Should have just emptied out this entire memory card. Again, the choice for a rotary phone here is... Look, I love committing to a bit as much as the next person. I don't have any rotary phones here. I got lots of prop phones I use here on the Queen Pib show. I do not, however, have access to that. It's not happening. Anyway. So get me back inside this Forest Grove place. What's doing in there? We have some items. I picked up a hoe. Love that for me. I didn't even have to offer up drink in a movie. Gracious! It's that wooden farmer from Barley Grove. Only a family as snooty as the Malmets would have the money to throw away on a contraption like that. Made it all growing rope fiber. Go figure.
Farmer Malmut has perished. His fields lie razed. There has been death.
Oh my. Haven't you been seeing a lot of upset people fleeing through here? Well, now that you mention it, there have been a few strangers about recently. Had to chase them off with an axe. I thought they were here to rob us, I did. Of course, ever since Arlene turned 16, there's been more traffic through these parts. Still, something strange is happening lately. Oh, and... Go on. Well, there was the guy who walked into the farm here this morning and fell down dead in a doornail. Looked like he lit himself on fire. Kept mumbling something about magic. Maybe he was a circus man or something. Never up to any good, that sort. Jed tried to take him off and bury him somewhere. This is a lot. Just what's going on, kids? Our homes, they were all attacked. Barley Grove and Clon, even Port Lachine. We're hoping to get aid from the militia. Gracious me, all of them towns attacked? You better tell my husband about this. At once. All right, ma'am. Where's your husband? Is that a chicken? Are you her husband? Is that the axe you were chasing people off with? Godfrey Daniels, where in the dickens did you come from? Nice to meet you too. Oh, sort of lost my manners there. Ain't seen many of them gadgeteer thingies in my life. Just bear with me here. Take all the time you need. Say, that thing would be pretty handy around here. How much you want for it? Well, make me an offer. Cloud! Relax. I'm just kidding. Bender isn't for sale. Suit yourself, honey. We gotta warn you. You've gotta get out of here immediately. You're in grave danger. Look, I done paid... Escape, thank you very much for the 31-month resub. Welcome back. You'll bet these raise subs and tippies to this channel. Never required. Always appreciate. Thank you. Oh, I like this guy. I like this comment. This is how very lib of this guy. Look, I done paid my taxes. I vote during every election and attend church on Sundays. Yeah, just vote, stupid. It'll make things better. Just vote. Voting will fix everything. Aha! Ain't no one gonna mess up my life. Yeah, you say that now. This has nothing to do with taxes or voting or religion. Well, I don't get it then. That is a lib. Something like a shadow, a dark wind. It wiped out Port Lachine. Everything between here and the coast. Put down the pipe, son. Ain't no shadow I ever seen could do that. Is he saying I'm smoking something illicit? That was just a figure of speech. Trust us, there's something very wrong here. Your farm could be next.
There will be death.
You know, you keep saying that. Godfrey Daniels, listen to that thing. Makes my skin crawl. Utterly amazing. Well, if any shadowy critter comes sniffing around my house, I'll bury its axe in my axe in its head. If I were you, I'd think about leaving. We're gonna hook up with the militia ourselves. Well, if this thing's as mean as you say, what good'll Fortress Walls do me? Thanks for the thought, but I'll be staying here to protect what's mine. It's up to you. Talk to my wife over there. We don't have much, but we can spare you some supplies. Thank you, Cecil. We know your name even though you didn't officially introduce yourself to us. Oh, don't mention it. I figure you read my nameplate. Sure you won't sell the harvester? Yes, we're sure. I wouldn't feel good selling you something that's defective.
This would be humor? I laugh. Ha 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 ha.
Relax, Bender. Come on, gang, let's go. I just oive. What's your story? Jeez, everyone here's got a fucking story.
Howdy, kids. What can I do you for?
Well, we've got some bad news.
Yeah? The bog weevil's back? Hate them dang things.
It's worse than that. Our towns have all been attacked. We're gonna get some help from the militia. Oh my god, every character's telling me the life story. And if I were you, I'd pack up and come along with us.
Well, ain't that just dandy? Fortunately, you ain't me. Never heard so much nonsense in my life.
Sir, you don't understand. My hometown is in ruins. Something from hell crushed Port Lachine. All of it. Houses, ships, everything.
There has been death.
Every time he makes a comment about death, I'm just going to play that sound effect. Animals I've never seen roam the forest, attacking on sight. They are vicious. They do not fear men.
Ugh. Well now, why'd anyone want to go and blow up the whole darn world?
Look, how should we know? Look, mister.
No, I'm thinking you're up to something. You're just funning me, ain't you? Some sort of dare.
All you need to do is take one look at Lachine. You'll see what we mean. Our Anclan.
Can't say I ever left the farm. Wouldn't want to do that now either. Got nowhere to go anyway.
But...
well, now you've had your fun. Now run along. I got chores to tend to.
Sir, please.
That's Jedro, Missy.
Jedro, you gotta do something or everyone here is gonna die.
Misty, I've had just about enough of this. Get on out of here and take your friends with you. especially that there spittoon with eyeballs.
I am a Harvester Mark 5. Please make note of this.
Oh, for Christ's sake. It would be hard to kill anyone this stupid.
I heard that, you little gutter snipe. Now get!
That was brainy. Now what are we gonna do? I don't know if there is anything to do. We warned him. He didn't believe us. That's that.
I concur.
I hope you two can sleep at night. I don't think I'll ever be able to sleep again.
Sleep is for dreamers.
Oh, come on, you two. Okay, what life story am I going to get out of this person? Oh, well, we already spoke with her. Are you a kid? Who are you? Cecil Jr. says, You ever killed anything? Why do you ask? You have weapons. Relax, Squirt. We're just travelers.
Travelers, huh? Shucks. I killed a snake the other day. I did.
You gotta love this kid.
My pa's gonna make me boots out of the hide and a necklace out of the fangs.
Cute.
Jedro says Gadgeteer stuff is hosed. He says it's all evil and stuff.
Jedro is misinformed.
Still, you may be onto something.
All right, enough. It was nice meeting you, young man. Yup.
Okay. So basically this town's full of a bunch of libs who are like, well, I don't see it, so it's not happening. Which is about as lib as it gets. I don't personally see it, it doesn't personally affect me, so it can't possibly be happening. Also, I don't think we managed to get where we were going on this. This is feeling a wee too close to reality. No kidding, Belle Blue, no kidding. So, how do I get in? Okay, here we go. I'll take your beans. I'll take everything else here. You got something there. Take the other beans. More beans. Okay, what's your story?
Strangers in my house, huh?
Sorry, old timer. You've got to get out of here. Something evil is loose. Your farm is next in line to be demolished.
Dear me, evil's afoot, you say? Well, I hope it likes beans.
Beans?
Sure, and I'd hate to serve an unpopular dish when evil comes a calling.
Beans. Right. Good idea.
Why, thank you kindly, strangers. Be seeing you. On your way now. Beans to make evil a feed, yep.
But I stole your beans. What are you going to feed evil? I stole your beans, lady. That was okay. She had the beans, all right. No, Arby's has the meats. Well, that place had the beans. What the hell's in this house? Well, I'm gonna steal this. Goat milk. Sure. Okay. What else in here can we steal? There's a book. Another book. Oh, what is this? Marlene Skinner's Cooking for Your Life. By Marlene Skinner, Jinx Press. All rights reserved. Chapter 1. Yo-ho, it's breakfast. You'll need 3 to 4 large taters, fat for frying, and a fry pan. Directions: shred the taters and fry in hot fat. Serve with salt and red sauce. See recipe below. Keep reading, yes. Chapter 2. How do you handle a hungry man? You'll need 3 to 4 large taters. I am sensing a theme here. Cup of beans, any variety, fat for frying, and a fry pan. Shred the taters in frying pan. Add beans when taters are tender. Cook a while longer. Serve with salt and red sauce. See recipe below. Chapter 3. Dinner. You'll need 3 to 4 large taters, cup of beans, any variety, frying pan and fry pan, flour, water, and fat. Shred the taters in frying pan. Add beans when taters are tender. Cook a while longer. Marlene's biscuits. Add flour, water, and fat. Mix until moistened. Do not overmix.
Form into fist-sized balls. Form on a place on baking tray. Cook for a spell until golden brown. Serve with salt and red sauce. See recipe below. Red sauce, you'll need beets and suet. Melt the suet. What the fuck is a suet? Add beets. Cook until tender. Strain into bowl. Serve warm.
Looks like there's some real down-home eating that goes on around here. Thank God we're between meals. Yeah, no kidding. Alright, well. Alright, let's see. So what are we doing here? Vittle Fixer Mark 8. Made with pride by Country Stoves Inc. in Carillon. Okay, can I stop in his bed, though? What else is in here? Anything at all? Anything at all. I think that's it. I think that's it in terms of stuff in here. All right. Let's do this. Hello, Madison. What should we do if you're kind of I'm sorry, we're playing a video game over here. I'm not if you're looking for revolution rhetoric, you're not going to find that from someone speaking into an electric stick that's being recorded on the internet. Are you a Fed? Are you a cop? Are you a cop? Say psych. Anyway, I think we've just about done everything in town, but let's talk to this lady again here in case she'll sell us a damn thing or two. Yeah, your husband said something about supplies. Sweat's a type of fat. Oh, okay. Cloud, that's road. Go easy on the young fella. I overheard you talk with Cecil. Yes, well, sounds like you kids are in a bit of a rush. That's all right. Here you are. Probably received fern salve, green cod, and barley fizz. Thanks, ma'am. Sorry if I sounded rude. Oh, don't fret. Thank you. And welcome, dear, and take good care of your gizmo here. He'd be a pretty penny to replace. Goodbye. All right, so stop in town, receive free supplies, and leave. All right, well, that was a town. Okay. Okie dokie. Time for another encounter, I suppose. Yeah, they keep kind of bouncing between several battle themes. I'm not against it. It's just not quite what I was expecting. I feel like I'm kind of starting to lose the... I mean, the writing is still good, but I feel like I'm losing scope of whatever the hell it is we're actually supposed to be doing. Like, and I think the game wanted me to follow that person into that hole. But the problem is I'm doing the thing you do in an RPG where you go, wait a minute, where else could I go? What else is on the map? Where even am I? Ancient site of ritual slaughter and human sacrifices. Ooh, charming! Oh, there's the Barley Grove. Wait, did we come from there? No, this is someplace else.
This is unexpected. The devastation. Little remains.
Just like Loshane, blasted to hell and back.
The fortress! I can hardly believe this!
I hear voices. We are not alone. There are survivors.
Yeah, survivors. Or worse.
Right. Here's a question.
Yes?
Now what do we do? This place is a crater!
Well, I say we go to Carillon.
Carillon? That's a long way to walk, you know.
The distance is considerable, but our alternatives are few.
Yeah, what Haybrain said. We don't really have a choice here, Tifa.
Carillon? My people were forbidden to go there. Too much sin and evil, my father would say.
My kind of town. It's been a while, too. What is it, Vegas? Hope the constables have forgotten about my last visit.
Oh, dear.
Carillon it is. Let's see if there's any survivors, then get moving. Someplace named Carillon. All right. Oh my goodness. That's such a cool story, bro. You should tell Reader's Digest about it. Boy. I made someone go squishy. Alright, who is this person? Pardon me, but could you spare some key nuts for a fellow Arcosian down on his luck? Jesus Christ, this is an ancient Humphrey Bogart bit. Okay, so only the Twitch people are going to be able to see this, but this is an antique bit. Like, hang on a second here. Hang on, I'm pulling up a bit here. All right, here we go. TikTok's only going to be able to hear it. They're not going to be able to see it. Where's my right side monitor here?
We hope that Finkel-faced have nothing up our sleeve.
Say, pardon me, but could you help out a fellow American who's down on his luck?
Hit the road!
Yeah, it's old friggin' treasure of the Sierra freaking Madre. Literally what this is. Pardon me, Mac, but could you spare some key nuts for a fellow Arcosian down on his luck? So let's see. It's either okay or sorry, can't spare any. Okay. Thanks. I'll never forget this. Hope I can return the favor someday. Bye. Yeah, that was the fucking ancient. Okay. That was a reference. See, this is why you watch me. Other streamers would not have realized that was a classic Humphrey Bogart reference. That's why you watch me. Because you ain't gonna get that shit anywhere else. This is a musical choice. Okay, well, we got some skeletons here. These seem a bit more serious. Is that a zombie in the back? What the piss is that? You would guess I would get it with the last name Bogart? Yeah, exactly. Otherwise, I'd be a disgrace to my family line. As it were. So I didn't cash what that Mike Myers looking bastard is. Kill that skeleton first. It's a beggar. Okay. Oh no, we have to kill the beggar? That's unfortunate. Well, that's what he gets for cavorting with skeletons. Okay, you guys gotta learn how to hit this guy. Oh, never mind. We got him. We got him. Lightling, you got it. All right, what's this? Gold infused glass. Darrow root. Just take everything that ain't nailed down. Fern aid. What's this? Guard scythe. I love when I can't tell what a goddamn item thing is in an RPG. Love it so much. Ooh, shiny. What's this? Oh, it's just a light. Oh, so I'm back in... Oh, okay, I see. The layout of the thing confused me for just a second there. So what have we got up here? So what's your story? I was just dusting my living room yesterday, and today my living room is just dust. What a difference a day makes. Wow, that's the shortest conversation we've ever had in this game. Amazing. Oh, moan. We got trashed, man. Slapped us down like we were made of straw. The entire regiment. Fought calloused. Gone. Kirik himself couldn't have withstood that kind of a pounding. I mean, I don't know. What kind of pounding we talking about here? That kind? hopeless, demon, evil. Oh. Well, another different. They're cycling in different random battle musics. I'm not against it. It's just weird. Apparently, this is a barley beast. I'll take your word for it. Now, whatever it is, it's dead. Okay. More experience points for Cloud, Tifa, and Bender over here. So these shinies are... Okay. How about this thing? Can't grab whatever that is. How about this thing? Green quad. Who's that person out there? Hey, you! My family's coming back. You'll see. They'll be back. I just have to wait here for them. Again, these people have the shortest stories in the history of this freaking game. Do we just leave town? Oh! What the piss is that? Hello? Who's the... What the f*** is that thing in the center? Another one of these darn barley beasts. You should learn how to actually hit the darn thing. Please do. Now you're cooking. Thank you. Well, at least one of you learned how to hit a fucking target. Bender. And also Tifa. What's your story? Hello, orphan. This is my mommy. At first she made me feel sick to my stomach, but now she's nice to me. The hole in the floor is your mommy? What is this, a sequel to Silent Hill 4? No longer constrained to a mere apartment. Now Walter Sullivan's mother has become the ground. Silent Hill 4-2, The Ground. I can see all kinds of animals and things moving around inside of her. You're gonna have a brother or a sister soon. With respect, the fuck? What in the hell was that? Hey, Sky, this... Yeah, Shadow Madness. This is... Yeah. I like the glow. It's pretty. That kid... That... Damn it, Bobby. That boy ain't right. That boy ain't right. Alright, I'm gonna just get us away from the... Yeah. We're just gonna go now. I don't think we want to be here. It's how babies are made. Ugh. I don't know. I don't think I saw that shit in reproduction class. Is this how we got the Teletubbies? It's certainly possible. Alright, one lousy skeleton. Alright, we can take that out. Anyway, I'm not planning on making a long-term playing of this. Chief Beef has decided it's Mormon time. We'll get to that shortly. Anyway, I'm not planning on this being a long-term playthrough on this. I just wanted to give a game that we played on a previous PS1 demo night a little bit more time to experience it. And it's writing is definitely a very strong point in this game's favor. I'll give it that much. I don't fully understand where the story is going yet, but I mean, the dialogue is pretty good. Hello, Disrael. What's playing? This is Shadow Madness for the PlayStation 1. It's apparently also available on Steam, from what chat is telling me. Duck. Oh, we didn't duck in time. Yeah, Chief Beef, we'll get to that round of marbles in a little bit here. I got a little timetable lined up for us. Oh my goodness! Is that another beggar? No, just What did I do here? Do normal attack on whatever the hell that thing is. But yeah, I just want to get. I mean, again, I'm only gonna play this for now. But I mean, if you're interested, it's on Steam apparently, or you could just find it on the internet. You could just do that. They'll let you. It's certainly a thing that exists. Maybe it's the sort of game I try out in the offline world. Maybe a Saturday night where I'm not. You know what would be really great? Like in a couple of weekends, Rio and I are gonna get our flu shots and our COVID shots, because if we're going to TwitchCon Vegas, give me the good stuff. And I'm thinking, like, especially if we start getting loopy on account of getting both shots at once, this might be a good game to play while that's going on. Something just completely bonkers like this. That might be the play. It's like, now normally Rio gets screwed up whenever she gets a shot. My batting average with the COVID shots have been 50-50. So either 50-50 chance that it works out great for me, or I end up looping it in a box of cereal. And this might be a great game to play while I'm looping it in a box of breakfast cereal. Let's see if we can't find that hole in the ground real quick here. Now, my rule for those of you still watching me over on the TikTok side of things, if you like what you're seeing over here and you want to see more of the program, see the link up there is twitch.tv/QueenPib. You can also find it if you're on my profile. We only do the first 3 hours of my broadcast on TikTok, and the remainder of it happens on Twitch. And as it happens, we'll be doing a round of marbles on stream shortly. So if you want to experience that, you'll want to transition over to the Twitch side of things real soon, because you're only going to be able to see that on Twitch. My computer, I can't multi-stream from the same computer. Technically, two different computers are doing the broadcasts. It's just the same information's being fed into two different computers. But if you want to experience that, just make your way over to Twitch side of things. Otherwise, if you're just hanging out here on TikTok and this will be almost the end of us this evening, then hey, it is what it is. We'll be live again tomorrow on. We'll actually be live tomorrow on TikTok again as well. Totally playing Dead by Daylight, and not just using it as an excuse to play old 8-bit video games that are tangentially related to Dead by Daylight. Definitely not going to be playing a series of Atari 2600 and NES games. Definitely not going to be playing A Nightmare on Elm Street, Aliens for the Famicom Disk System, Alien for the Atari 2600, Halloween for the Atari 2600, and the Texas Chainsaw Massacre for the Atari 2600. Definitely not doing any of those. No, we will just be playing Dead by Daylight, and not all of those games that are tangentially related to Dead by Daylight. Anyway, let's drop a quick save over here. Beautiful. Did I manage to get a TCM cart? Yeah, definitely. Definitely did. Definitely spent thousands of dollars on one of those things. Definitely. All right, I'll bite. What's in this Rockdra cave here real quick? What's in there? Shinies. Mail gauntlets and glass hards. No room for studded helm. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at some equipment. Okay. I'm gonna have to start tossing some items then. Mail gauntlets, you can have those. Let's check Tifa here. Anything that would improve her stats? She could have those studded gauntlets. Let's check Bender here. Just have to start tossing some items. The guard scythe. Oh yeah, you can have that. Alright, so get rid of the worker. Okay, so apparently some of these items can be dropped. Let's get rid of the worker scythe. How do I drop that? Yeah, drop that. Another gauntlet. The, drop those. Okay, so items, not a lot of room for items in this. Not a lot. Then studded helm, okay. Anyone good with a studded helm? Oh, perfect. So let's, oh, okay, and you didn't even have a helmet on first. Okay. Okay, that works, Okay. So let's see here. Question mark! Or exclamation point! What's that over there?
Creature does not register.
Oh, so you're telling me it's not in your weird little Pokédex. What if you maybe flashed your phone at it? Would it appear? Let's try and sneak up on it. You go first, Bender. He's crawling on his hands and knees. Okay, you can go... what's the creature? Oh, Jesus! That poppin'.
Uh-oh.
Rockra says,
What are you doing here? How you get in? Who let animals in? For you! Chomp, chomp. Fly you fart!
I think you have something, someone stuck in your teeth.
Need sharp object to remove. Your bones, maybe? I'm detecting great hostility. It might be wise to leave.
Gee, do you think so, Professor? What a revelation. Hey, don't get so smart with him.
Look, whatever you are, we didn't know anything was living in here, and...
You're a reptile or mammal?
Why does that matter? We're on our way to Kilarian. We're just passing through. We don't mean you any harm.
Farm? No farm here.
I said harm.
Harm, yes. Play harm game now. If you reptile, they eat you. If you mammal, I eat. Play? Why would anyone play such a game? And you'd make good point for keeping foods and dirty things in.
I don't think this thing's gonna listen to reason. Any ideas, Cloud?
Ideas? Well, how about fighting for our lives?
I meant ideas other than the obvious.
Alert! Please pay attention. Battle is imminent.
The walking barrel ain't kidding. Look out! Oh boy. Okay. No foreplay. Listen, whatever that thing is, make it dead. Well, that little thing just died. Okay, double hits there. Make sure you get your shots in here. Rockra does a modicum of damage. Not much. Okay. Keep hitting big, tall, dark, and handsome over here. Even get your double shots in. Oh, they both missed those. Ow. Stop hitting us. That shit hurts. At least they're doing some damage now. Yeah, hit him. There's no other enemies. Just hit him. Okay. I'm gonna play this. Why am I wearing communist symbols? Because it's awesome. Because communism is nice. It tells Capital to pay up or get the fuck out.
It would seem my career as a container has been postponed.
For now, yeah.
I am troubled, though. My memory contains no data on those creatures. They should not exist. I cannot explain it.
You and me both, pal. Well, at least we're all in one piece. Let's get going. Right. We'll find all the answers we need in Corellan. Or Kalarian, or whatever the fuck I've been calling it. Cloud has gained a level. Tifa has gained a level, has learned some new spells. Gusts, Python, and Soothe All. So a heal all, I guess. Items picked up Defender Bow, Mail Armor, and Guard Blade. No room for a Venom Dagger. What's the dead guy here? Let's look at... Do some item management here, and then we'll see if Chief Beef is still here. Alright, what items we pick up? What can I use on us? Get rid of this leather armor. It's shit. Toss it. Mail armor. Yeah, take that. Ooh, take that guard plate, too. Alright, let's run down the line here. Defender's bow. Yeah, you take that. Get rid of that sentry bow. Oh, I said get rid of the sentry bow, dingus. Thank you. Was there anything else you could equip there? No. Okay, check on Bender here. Nothing for Bender. Alright. Get rid of that duelist sword. I'm pretty sure you ain't gonna need that or the studded armor anymore. Get rid of those things. Perfect. So I got some venom daggers. Alright. Can I interact with dead guy? Nah, he's just dead though. Alright. Yes, make it dead and make it thus. We sure did. Alright, well on the other side I see that person who was beckoning to us. I'm gonna save the game. Once again, is there a Chief Beef still in the house? For you redeemed 50,000 channel points for a round of marbles. I just want to make sure you're still here. Because, you know, you can't actually do it around if you're not here. I mean, you gotta have a chance to win your empties back. Alright, we'll rotary phone our way over to the save here. Again, that's a way to do a freaking save thing. It's distinct. It's got that going for it, at least. Alright. It's gonna drop a save here. So Chief Beef, still gonna wait on them. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a BRB. Oh, okay, over on the Twitch side, we're gonna take a BRB. Over on the TikTok side of things, we're gonna pack it in. So if you're still watching me on TikTok and you want to see the rest of the broadcast, make your way over to twitch.tv/QueenPib. If you can't type that in, just go to my profile. It's the link right there. It'll take you right to the Twitch side of things where you'll be able to see more. The picture quality will be better, and we'll be doing a round of marbles shortly. So, those of you over on the TikTok side of things, it's been a pleasure entertaining you this evening. We will see you next time. Bye-bye now. There. And over on the Twitch side of things, I'm going to take a BRB, because I usually take it like an hour ago, but no, we was on a roll. What am I going to do? I gotta play the hot hand. And take a BRB, permit y'all to get up and stretch, use the rest facilities, grab a white claw. We come back. If Chief Beef is here, we'll do a round of marbles. Otherwise, we'll see where else this crazy game is going. We will be right back. Okay, 2 6s. Oh, he doesn't seem to like the cards he got. You know, I don't think I need to be a master of the tell to figure out what he thinks of the card he was just dealt. I don't think we're gonna need to call in James Bond here for this one. I think we got this one. It's so bad he folded out the gun!
Rhonda, is that you?
It is, Mistress Tabitha. How I've missed you so. This stranger here fixed me up right as rain. Is she a friend of yours?
Hi!
I don't know how to thank you for bringing Rhonda back to me, stranger. Here, take this. I won't be needing it anymore.
Does this mean you're not going to kill me?
No, of course not. I don't know what I'm gonna do now with Rhonda back.
Mistress Tabitha, we should be heading off. Our journey has been much delayed, but we can catch up if we hurry. Come along now.
Yes, Rhonda. I don't even remember where we were going, but it'll be good to travel around with Rhonda again.
Nikolai, what are you doing? Jill, what are you doing? Jill, what are you doing? Jill, what are you doing? Oh no, Jill decides she's gonna return fire. Oh my goodness.
Don't do this. Please, don't do this. Get out of this. Don't do it. Man, don't do it. No, don't do it. Think of your family. Think of your family. They're killing.
Oh my God.
Let's go. Let's try to witness. He is broken in half.
Jill,
somebody stop the damn man. Enough's enough.
Greetings, Jack. How have you been? Princess Sarah's been even cheerier than usual
Oh, that's
lately.
new.
She told me she had a dream of a strong, handsome man protecting her. Could that strong, handsome man have been me?
No.
If that's the case, then
no.
Should I propose?
No.
Would that make me king?
No.
Can you just imagine me on the throne?
No. I can imagine none of those things.
Oh yeah, baby. We're gonna run around and fist things. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Yeah, fist that box.
Okay, that came out wrong. What is Barry Gibb doing here? What is Mafia Barry Gibb doing? That is a nice suit you're wearing there. You're putting me out of business. I'm Barry Alfred Gibb. You don't put me out of business. You put me out of business, and I will take your skull. I'll rip it out of your head, and you can tell me with it. I think Dino Crisis 3 is a drag queen, and I'm gonna tell you why. There's lots of things going on in this room. Other people trying to kill me, and instead the camera's I'm just hogging for the camera. I can't even see anything I'm shooting at. Just look at me. Always be looking at me. Don't look at anything else. Look at me. Yeah, look at me. Look at my titties. Look at everything. Look at these thighs. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Who loves the camera? Me. Definitely not the things I'm shooting at. And just tell the Breen to go fuck themselves.
Special weapon.
For daring to attack my territory. Hey, Romulans! Go knock him out.
Detonated.
Oops!
Ships and structures devastated.
I am now being told the Romulan ambassador is hailing on Channel 4. I believe his exact words are, "What the fuck was that?" So much for that non-aggression pact. So much for that. Oops. It's times like this I wish you could talk. Are you saying I should stab the next person I see? Is there a radioactive twister coming? Did someone fall down into a well? Oh shit. Well, let's go check that out then. Wait, this dog is serious. Someone fell down a well? Global movies for 12.
Your mother was a hamster.
Exclamation mark. Play! All right, we got Chief Beef been confirmed, so here we go. Exclamation mark play. We'll get you in here. The way this works is, hey, you want to see your name in freaking lights? You want to be the center of attention? You want to be cock at a freaking walk? Exclamation mark play. We'll get you in here. We'll give you about a minute, and then we'll do the goddamn thing. This is Portal Alley. For some reason, we've lost many of our channel record holders. In any event, exclamation mark play will get you in here. You want to beat a record? You just gotta win, baby. Oh yeah, now that we're not live on TikTok anymore, I can adjust my chair. Give me just a second here. Yeah, I gotta get that chair comfy after all. We've got 39 brave souls entered into Portal Alley. Now remember, Chief Beef called in 50,000 channel points to make this round happen. So the way it's gonna work is if they win, if I win, or if everyone dies, they will get their empties back. All right. Exclamation mark play. Going once. Exclamation mark play. Going twice. I'll give you all a second here. If the bot wins, you're all fired, yes. If the bot wins, we have to end the show in disgrace. Alrighty then. Come on, cords, don't get tangled up on me now. Alright, here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go ballin'! Your first mubbles, you'll do just fine, Chief Beef. We all gotta start somewhere. So Portal Alley, so called because it has, well, many portals here. And if you screw up, you could get portaled into space. And you could die. Maybe. I don't know. So as the crow flies, Cupcake the Fox appears to be in. Garrett Lee is in the lead here. Sometimes we don't even get a top 10 out of this one. This is one where it's possible everyone could die. It is certainly possible. Garrett Lee is in the lead right now, only because them and Clockwork are the only people who haven't died yet. Okay. Oh boy. Wow, there's a lot of people. A lot of people are dead, huh? A lot of people. There goes Ravaging Marvel. Oh my god. Okay, they're in the lead. Ultra Mega's coming in here. Oh, we're seeing more Duke Nukem Forevers here. Oh boy. Okay, Ravaging Marvel now in the lead at the moment. Once you clear all the debris, you'll hit some more zoomers here. Here comes Queen Pip. Only Cams, are you gonna land on a track? Oh no, you did not. LeBomb Ball is just missed the end. Golden Loki's taking a shot. Uh-oh. We're down to a final 7 here. I'm gonna tell you right now, Chief Beef, you're still in the running if I win, or if Ultra Mega overshoots. Oh boy. Well, Ultra Mega can't possibly die from here, so we're gonna have a guaranteed victor here. It's just gonna be a question of who, because once you get that far down on this track, there's basically no way you could die. Basically. Here comes Flounder, fell off, and it's gonna be Cold Malibu, gets in a bucket and then dies!
I'm Luigi, number 1.
You went in the bucket for 2 seconds long enough to live, then you fell out and died.
Mamma mia!
Carlton Malibu wins. Remainder of top 5 pending. Or it's apparently only going to be a top 5. The game just yeets you once you land in there. Oh, okay. Carlton Malibu wins, followed by Ultra Mega. Clockwork Sorcerer. Arthvec staring at my ass. Honestly, I don't blame Faye on that. I'm in 4th, and Arthvec rounds out the pack. Carlton Malibu wins, and by virtue of us, for some reason, not having a channel track record, though I could have sworn up and down we have, you now take over the track channel record by default. It's a great ass, I know.
She got a great ass, and you got your head all the way up it.
So true, bestie. Well, here's the deal, Chief Beef. You didn't win. I didn't win, which was basically your last chance. And not everyone died. So as we say around here, your empties are mine. Make sure, however, that everyone thanks Chief Beef for sacrificing 50,000 empties to make that round of mubbles possible. Let's scoot on back over to the game. Well, I could hit the unpaused button here, but I wanna. What's that? Do we get anything cool going on the talk side of things here? Let's see here. Oh yeah, I think we had some cool new TikToks since we looked at TikToks. Let's look at some of my TikToks. They're awesome. Show me some talks. Let's also make sure it's unmuted. Show me some talks. I just can't with Godzilla for the Game Boy. You fire the thing up, you hear the scary music, you see this big scary picture Godzilla. You think you're getting this thing where you're gonna destroy buildings and kill people. Then the pictures start getting a little cuter. Then you hit the start button. Oh my god. The cutest music this side of freaking Kirby is playing. And all the kaiju are adorable little itty bitty ones that you punch with his oversized glove and they fall off. Except Dora, he's immune to that for some reason. Then you keep going into the game, right? And every once in a while, they show you one of the pictures of the kaiju, right? And the screen will just say something. You get the one that's Godzilla and then disappears, I swear to God. Mood. Yeah, you're gonna destroy everyone who comes in your way. Go get him, you little cutie potato, you. Can we see that again? I just can't. That would make a great t-shirt. The Godzilla people need to just take that and put it on a t-shirt. I can't do that. That'd be copyright infringement. I mean, I got a t-shirt that's kind of like that. It says, you're not paid enough to stand in my way. But anyway, what's next in line here? Please tell me I'm not the only person who recognizes what this is. Oh, yeah, this thing. This is the Monopoly Playmaster, an electronic gizmo doodad released in the 80s to accompany a game of Monopoly. And I'm shocked this thing fell by the wayside. This thing makes your game of Monopoly shorter and more interesting. Dice button. Chief Beef thinks of telling a joke saying it's a title belt. There's a lot of people in the comments who thought it was a title belt. Makes the turns go fast. Anytime someone lands on a property, it's assumed to have been purchased. If you land on the Vermont and you don't buy it, it immediately goes up for auction and someone buys it. When all the properties have been bought up, if 3 people each own one piece of this thing, the bank can offer at random to buy them all back and auction them off together. Which, you know, gives someone a monopoly in a hurry. If maybe someone owns Connecticut and Vermont, okay, they get to keep those. The third one gets auctioned off. Additionally, you can also take out loans on your properties. Say you got the wonderful orange properties, but you ain't got the money to build on them. You can take out a loan. Bank gives you the value of the properties, and then you can spend it however you like. However, after 6 turns at random, the bank will call the loan in. And if you ain't got the money plus 10%, the bank forecloses, the properties are theirs. Why? Honestly, I'm surprised that bank loan option doesn't come up in conventional rule sets, because that's like some really cool stuff. Anyway, this thing goes on eBay for surprisingly little, so if you like Monopoly and you ain't got one of these things, get on that. You like wearing the Red Scare outfit while talking about Monopoly with a cherry on top. Yeah, I know, but I only do this kind of outfit once a month. It is what it is. What's the next one? Prattle on a little bit more about Red Dawn, since y'all seemed to like it when I did it the first time around. I'm a communist, alright? I should like the idea of a bunch of commies coming into the US and taking over the place. Honestly, the politics of the movie are irrelevant. Doesn't delve into any comparisons between capitalism and communism. Just, oh my god, we gotta have our freedoms. It could be about a bunch of Vietnamese kids defending from American invaders in Vietnam for all the difference it would have made, which... Anyway, one of the things this movie critically gets wrong about insurgencies, and many of you may have picked up on this as you watch the movie, aren't insurgencies supposed to get bigger? You know, as you enjoy more and more success, and especially as they go out of their way to free captives? Shouldn't the ranks of the Wolverines have gotten larger? Instead, it just keeps dwindling and dwindling and dwindling. I guess they can't enjoy too much success because it's a coming-of-age story about teenagers having to reconcile the fact that now they're soldiers. But again, insurgencies, much like my breasts, are supposed to grow larger! I think the sequel gets that right, but then you have to watch the sequel, which, no, just don't. It's not worth it. It's really not worth it. I think there's one more in here. I didn't buy this Atari 2600 game for the cover art, I swear. Oh, you want to see it? Okay, well, hey, how you doing? He's got like a little, what? It's still a good game, it's got a cover art. Is it because there's a nipple there? Is it because there's a nipple there? It's actually a good game, though, that Secret Quest or whatever the hell it was called. So an interesting game from the 6th generation of console gaming is The Getaway for PS2. This game's really big on being cinematic and immersive. So what's its shtick? No HUD. It's an interesting concept. Your car knows whether to go left or right based off the blinker. But what do you do about health? You get shot at in a game like this all the time. If you just wander through it, eventually realize, oh, my character's getting all banged up. Oh, he's dead. Oh. What do I do about that? The game features regenerative health, but not in the manner in which modern day games do. You just don't get shot for a minute and then you're fine. They're like, how do we do this without breaking immersion? I know. What if the character just leans up against the wall, takes a breath, and then all their bloodstains start disappearing? So anytime Mark Hammond or DC Carter gets all banged up, just make sure the coast is clear, lean up against the wall, go... That's hot. Oh, my bloodstains are gone. Perfect, let's rock. Content warning. It's about white British gangsters, so it features a lot of very antique slurs. So just know that in the end, they all get their just desserts. Like back in the day, Grand Theft Auto 3 was like, okay, we're gonna kind of toe the line here. And then this game is like, oi, old me lager, I'ma dust off some of the heads I heard me granddad use. And that has been This Week in TikTok. Join us again next week when they will have more TikToks. I guess. Something like that. I can already tell I'm going to have to record some stuff here. Oh, one person commented apparently on a video here. They said, for a comm, you really seem to dig capitalist pop culture. They're doing the Matt Bors comic! We should improve society somewhat, and yet you participate in it. Curious. I am very smart. I'll have to record a reply before that one goes bye-bye. I'm gonna have to do that. Anyway, we were playing Shadow Madness. Let's give this game a little bit more of its due over here. Very strange RPG for the PS1. Very strange. Good writing. Presentation, well, I mean, this map aesthetic kind of works, I guess. It's literally just a friggin' map. What's this? The site of an ancient battlefield still resonates with an eerie vibe. So you tell me the vibes are fucked? The vibes must be fucked then. Alright, well, where did that dingus go? Why, hello, Catman. A strange residence. What the fuck is this? There's kitties everywhere. And they're meowing. What a place! It looks like some kind of church. The first church of Our Lady of the Perpetual Kitty.
Indeed, it would appear that a feline deity is enshrined here.
There he goes again with the wild guesses. You know, Bender, sometimes a cat is just a cat. Of course, sometimes a cat is a... Knock it off, Cloud. If you know something, spit it out. Yeah, is this the cat version of Statue Park in GoldenEye? Yeah. You guys are too much. Okay, get this. The whole place here was built by one old guy who, yes, likes cats. Say it ain't so. That's all? That's it. Over and out.
Ah, he would be a prophet then.
No, he's just crusty and weird. I'm a little confused. Have you met this man? Not personally. I've heard about him, though. Some say he's a mage, others believe he's a lunatic.
Call it the personality. Humans often become obsessed with such people.
Do you think he's dangerous? I'm not sure. Most of the stories about him are harmless. Such as? I heard he once helped some lost kids find their ways back home. They say he kept sniffing the ground to find his bearing.
If he's that in tune with our cause, maybe he can help us.
It's possible, of course. I've also heard he turns anyone who crosses him into a cat. Okay, well, that could be fun.
Oh, well, it could be worth the risk.
I would advise against it.
Ah, the sage speaks. Do go on. Oh, wise man. Somebody smack this guy, seriously.
Dealing with unstable, otherwise psychotic humans involves risk.
Well, that's exactly why we should talk to him.
We should? Are you sure?
I'm of the mind that the only sane people left are the ones who were crazy to begin with. That's the mood.
Oh, dear.
Come on. Hey, Ari, welcome on in. How you doing? Cloud, is this Final Fantasy? No, we have Final Fantasy VII at home. Welcome on in, Ari. How you doing? This is Shadow Madness for the PlayStation 1. It's basically Final Fantasy VII in almost all but name. It is very much robbing its aesthetic. So I just decided to cut the foreplay and rename the characters to be named after Final Fantasy characters, sort of. So we have Cloud, whose normal name would have been Stinger, I shit you not. Tifa, who would be named Windleaf, and Bender, who would have been Harv-5. Stop making me play all the games you are playing. Never! And we've happened upon a statue that is surrounded by cats. And they're licking themselves, because that's what cats do. Okay, well, a male helm. I guess we could go inside the kitty cat statue. What's inside the kitty cat statue? Well, first of all, I'm gonna... It's a cat litter box. Scoop or clean? Yes. Clean the litter box. Apparently it's got stink lines coming up from it. Why, that was kind of you. For your efforts, I'd like to share something with you. That won't be necessary. Thanks anyway. Gracious me, I'm not talking about that stuff from the cat box. I just thought you'd like to read my book. Might help you in your travels. Suppose it could be a bit out of date, but any knowledge is better than none at all, right? It's over there on the table. Clean litter. Happy kitties. That's a lot of cats. A lot of cats. This guy really likes his cats. All right, I'll bite. Tell me about yourself, cat man. Meow, meow, meow. That's feline for hello there, children. Right. Hello. As you might guess, I'm rather fond of animals.
That's nice. Psst, Bender, Cloud.
Quite frankly, I'm wondering if you do.
Say something, Cloud.
I'm at a loss for words.
That's a first.
And how about you, big fella?
I neither like nor dislike animals.
Middle road, eh? Won't take you too far. I'm especially partial to certain animals. Care to guess?
What could it be? Cats. Definitely cats.
You noticed. They all me life. They keep themselves tidy, too. Never a mess. Pal, you sure you own cats? Can't stand dogs. Hate their panting and slobbering. Try to keep clean, they do. They lickin'.
Mister, before you make me ill, I think we get the point. We're glad you like cats. We like cats too. Everyone likes cats.
Now you're talking. When did we slip into a Quentin Tarantino movie all of a sudden? Or Twin Peaks? No, Twin Peaks. You know, forget it. This is not Quentin Tarantino-esque. This is David Lynchian-esque. Now that we're clear on cats, do you know anything about what's been happening lately?
A malady is spreading through the land. Things are dysfunctional.
Master of the understatement, eh? Sure, I've got eyes. Been around a long time, I have. Not certain what it is, though. Go fish! Ah! Hey, all kidding aside, I do have something for you. Won't answer your questions, but it might help you. It's some tasty fish! Party received green cod. Hey, thanks. These fish are hard to come by. And if you come back lighted, I might have something else for you. I'm a great proponent of the barter system. I like that. I got something you need, I give you something you need. Imagine that. Welcome, travelers. Yes, the barter system. Love that. So we got some books here. There's one on the table here. Yeah, clean litter. No, the book. Read the book, not the... It's Catman's old book. Read it? Yes. Reading The Nomads of Andrashi, Savagery in the Sands. By Valder Morfoot, RHL, CCE Honorary, ARS, Master Historian, Archive of Arts and Letters, Carillon Press. My, this guy's got a lot of fucking made-up titles. The sounds of Andrashi stretch as far as the eye can see, wavering in the heat of the noonday sun. Neither animal nor vegetable can truly thrive here. In fact, the only known inhabitants are a backward nomadic tribe of totemists said to be searching the sands for their errant gods, or the Vagi. Recent scientific fieldwork suggests that the nomads are genetically mean and savage people who possess a substandard brain capacity. Jesus Christ, did Ben Shapiro write this? Go on, but I'm keeping my eye on you here. The nomads are therefore unburdened by modern morals, ethics, and proper behavior. A nomad might just as well slit your throat as lick his finger to turn a page in his storybook. That is, if he were able to read. The chieftain, or Shutlog, the nomads lives from one tupta, or disaster, to the next, barely surviving with his authority intact. This chaotic lifestyle, termed Tulka Nunta, is revered by the nomads. Most of these Trupta involve illicit or improper dealings with the Smahapi, or property of his loyal followers. For a complete and sometimes shocking discussion of these backward and cunning people, see D. Conklin's Measuring Intelligence, The Physiological Detriments of Culture, Carillon Press. The Physiological Determinants of Culture. Gee, thanks. That was a real education. Well, see you around. You bet. All right, upsides. Really loves cats. Downsides. I'm pretty sure the guy unironically listens to Steven Crowder. Cute cat house, though, but vibes kind of soured in the last 2 minutes. Just slightly. Well, nobody's perfect, I guess. Well, that's where the cat man was hanging out. That was a thing that just happened. And now, to cleanse our palates, a battle. So who are we contending with up here? More of these rats. Alright. So we're playing this game on basically combat level easy, because, again, just like a decent porno, we're only here for the story, obviously. So, we're just only going to deal with the story-based thingies. with our really big blonde guy with a big sword. This definitely isn't the Wish.com version of Final Fantasy VII. Absolutely, definitely not. Couldn't possibly be. Alright, well, we'll probably go for about another hour or so, but I will state the next scheduled broadcast is tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. We're totally playing Dead by Daylight, and not a bunch of weird oddball games that are tangentially related to Dead by Daylight, because Dead by Daylight features many licensed killers from franchises. So, to be clear, we're definitely playing the asymmetrical online horror game Dead by Daylight, and definitely not playing a bunch of Atari 2600 and Nintendo games. Which is great, because if we're playing Dead by Daylight, not all of those other games I just mentioned, we'd be able to abuse the fact that flashlights have been turned off in Dead by Daylight. Unless they fix that, they kill switch the flashlights in Dead by Daylight. Also, what the hell is this? Oh, the fucked up vibe. Okay. So where the hell did that guy go? You like the scarecrow to side? Yeah, he's kind of a mood. So what's doing up here? What's shaking? So there's that guy again. We're still chasing. Icon denotes the plains of discontent, a forlorn area where few dare travel. So that person went to the Carillon. Oh, hello. Jesus, she just wearing a thong bikini bottom? Also, looks like we made it to Carillon. Okay. Work. Girl, are you not wearing any fucking pants? You just wearing a thong? I'm not against it, but I'm just rather curious. Whew. Here at last. It's enormous and beautiful.
Except for the obvious gadgeteer engineering, the structure is highly inefficient. The gadgeteers must be growing bored. They waste their time on mindless diversions. They amuse themselves at the expense of your people.
Look, I don't care what the hell they're doing as long as we get some help. I know we didn't plan on staying together, but I'm hoping you can help me for just a little while longer. I promise I'll do what I can to help you in return, okay? I suppose so. I've been trying so hard not to think about anything. I don't know what to do next.
I will help, but only for a day span. I must be heading home.
Thanks. Come on. These guards ought to be helpful. Yo, Constable! Oh my god. Oh my god, this name. This name. Is that... His name is Alan. You mean to tell me that this guy that we're staring at right now, this guy right here, he just so happens to be freaking named,
Alan.
Are you telling me that's Alan? That's Alan? That's Alan?
Alan.
I guess that's Alan. Alright. Alright. Can I help you? Yeah, we need to talk to someone. We've got important news. News? What about? Well, it's about Port Lachine. You saw this bitch coming a mile away? That means you've been hanging out here long enough. And Antlon.
Barley Grove as well.
Let me guess. Someone down there grew a prize yam, a pumpkin, or something, right? Idiots. World's full of them. Kind of sad, really. Or like maybe a hog was born with 2 heads or something. No, you see, those places are gone. Something smashed them. More like someone smashed, if you get my drift. Maybe it was someone with a really bad body complex. Or maybe a serial killer. Get it? Doing away with all those grains and things. Okay, amp it down here, Chuckle Hut. Leave the fucking jokes to the professionals. Gods, I crack myself up. Well, at least someone's laughing. Why, you goat-loving son of a... Aldon! Settle down. You two, we don't need to hear about my partner's love for goats. Now that I think about it, there might be some truth to this. What are you talking about? Well, if you ever showed up on time for our morning staff meetings, you'd know. None of our caravans to that region have made it back. We've been wondering what happened. Now maybe we know. Oh, go ahead, pal. Whoop it up now. Captain will want to hear about this. You'll find him in Middletown, near the Skyway. We'll find him. I imagine we'll begin to see others like you shortly. Better get some temporary shelter ready. Sounds like a good idea. What's your story? Oh, you're that guy we've been chasing.
Hey, what's the big deal? Why are you chasing me?
Chasing you? Aha! So you're the one who kept racing off back there.
I thought you were working for that thing.
What thing?
Don't know what it was. Saw it on my way back from the homelands. It took off in the air on the heels of the explosion. You know, when Port Lachine got torched.
Go on.
It still sends a shiver down my spine when I think about it. It's so odd. My eye couldn't even stay trained on it. It's like I kept shifting it out of focus or something.
By the way, how on earth did you get past Rocktra?
Excuse me?
You know, in that cave back there? The rock creature. It nearly killed us.
You must have eaten some bad bread. That was only a pile of rocks. I just climbed over them.
Wonderful. I guess that was a special treatment just for us.
They played us like a damn fiddle!
Yeah, whatever.
Well, we're glad to see some others made out of the homelands alive. Maybe we can talk to you again later.
Don't bet on it. I'm gonna lock myself away somewhere and throw away the key.
You do that. Speaking of which, I'm gonna step outside of town and do a save real quick. As soon as I figure where outside of town is. Please and thank you. Just to say that I did do a save. Just to say all those very specific things. Perfect. There we go. Alright. So yeah, for a game I only picked up because the demo of it was interesting. I mean, this game is doing just enough to keep it going. The writing is just good enough to keep this weird Final Fantasy VII clone going. Just barely good enough. And there's your back of the box art for you. Interesting enough that I had to keep going. Which so many games these days can't even say. So call this a mild endorsement of Shadow Madness. What's this? What the hell is this? Our friend, Mag the Sun. Alright, well, I'm going to go back to town. What's my favorite polygonal Final Fantasy? I don't know that I've played enough of them to really give you an accurate answer to that question. I've never played through 9, so I'm not qualified to answer that question yet. Any answer I give you on that would be without all the full extent of the facts. What's your story?
Hail and well met, young travelers.
Welcome to Curlin. Where are you from? A few different places.
Ah, it's nice to see some new faces. It's your first time here, huh?
For some of us, maybe.
Well, for those of you who want to know about our fair city, how about a brief armchair tour, huh?
Yeah, sure.
Gorillin is really 3 cities in one. First, there's Old Town, where we are right now. It's been here forever. Used to be the foundation of a castle or something, but now it's where most of the motless, penniless folks hang out. It's gonna get gentrified as all hell. Or the lucky sods who get to guard them, like yours truly here. It's a little guard humor.
Yeah, were we supposed to applaud that one?
Shall I continue?
Yes. I like how at least, if there's one thing I like about these prompts that keep going on and on and on, the game is at least giving you the opportunity to tell it to shut the fuck up if you actually stopped caring. I respect that. I like the game going, you sure you want to hear the rest of this drivel? Yes, actually I do.
A little higher, you'll find Middletown. Artisans, sages, physicians, and plumbers live there. Price of things are higher, but the items are top-notch. At the very top, you'll find Hightown. Gadgeteers put that part together. Can't say I like it so much. It's like part of a bad dream or something. Anyway, that's where rich folks eke out their miserable existences. Ha! You should go see some of the places up there. Gods, I should live so good. Rural and council has digs up in Hightown, too. Bunch of idiots dressed up to the hilt, trying not to get impeached.
What a strange sounding place.
He's a treasure, our Curlin. Take care. You may never want to leave.
The way things are going, we may not have any choice.
Well, that was information. Okay. Yes, please, sir. Can I have some more fucking drivel? Well, these are some places being inside. Trailer Speedy what? It's like we've never actually got into like proper named buildings. This is new. So Trailer Speedy Mart. Hi. Have you get the feeling you're being watched? Look at him over there. Thinks he's such a businessman, says Mrs. Trailer. Ha! I can tell you there ain't much there. Are you his wife?
Hey there, travelers. Can I help you?
Yeah, your wife's talking shit.
What do you sell here, sir?
Sir? Did you say sir? Only my wife calls me that, lady. Why does your partner have to address you as sir? Is like a leash and an inflatable butt plug involved or something? Because if that's not involved, I don't know if I want to hear about it. You may want to keep that weirdo revelation to yourself. All right, yeah, I'll see. What do you got? What are you selling here? You got... Okay, so some restores. The Burke Jerky, which restores 2 HP. The Key Nuts. Okay, so you got literally nothing I want. I could sell you some nails. No, you never know when you're gonna need that crap. Here. Have a shovel. You can have a shovel. And, have a hoe. Have my hoe.
Thanks for the business. Come again anytime.
Bye. Let us never come back here again. I'm trapped! I'm trapped! Get me out of here! Okay, good. We're out of here. Splendid. Let's check this next place. Again, this totally doesn't look... Again, if I told you this game was Final Fantasy VII... Okay, hang on a second. Let me kill the in-game music first. Let me kill the in-game music here. If I told this was Final Fantasy VII... And then, this started playing... See? You would think it was Final Fantasy VII. You totally would.
So, will you be checking in? Checking in? Yes, softest beds in town. Gracious.
Come on, Tifa. Haven't you ever stayed at an inn?
Well, no. I mean, there was the Spawn and Klon, but I never needed to sleep there. What a riot you are, dear. Let me explain. For a small fee, I let people stay in my beds.
I am familiar with the concept, you fucking idiot.
Clean sheets, quiet rooms, sanitized for your protection. How comforting. No eating in bed, though. Drives the rodents into a frenzy.
Isn't this gonna be fun?
We only have one room. It's only 100 gold. Sure. Sleep well.
Do 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 do. Oh, we haven't slept yet. Oh, okay, we each got a bed, and then Okay, hang on a minute. Can't sleep, going nuts in here. Oh, then we need some Final Fantasy VII going nuts music. What's the song for that? This? No, not that one. Yeah, that one. Can't sleep. Going nuts in here. Gotta get some fresh air. What is he doing? I'm not controlling him, by the way. Ooh, he's going to the light. What's going on in there? Oh! Hey, it's a bar! Oh, shit. This is the bar from the start of the fucking game! Hey, these cats are pretty hip tonight. You gonna take a turn on the stage? And with that, we have come full circle. We're right back where the game started. Nah, I'm not much for poetry. Especially bad poetry. It's okay, I'd just like to hang out for a while. Yeah, sure. No sweat. Say, weren't you with that group that came in from the homelands? Yes. Tough luck. Not much left there from what I hear. What the heck happened anyway? Well, it all started this morning. I was just coming back from... And, well, he told the story earlier. And then Krillin was just over the hill. We'd made it. Kurg's bones! What an awful story! Amazing you even survived! You know, I think I'm finally ready to hit the hay. Good night, and thanks for listening. No sweat, kid. You go get some sleep. Everything will be okay. You'll see. Yeah, I guess so. This can be a flashback within a flashback. Please, not the Inception. Alright, so we're just gonna walk back. But yeah, I had the right tune, too. That was the right song to bring in for that. Not that we need it anymore. But yeah, like, the other character, like, she's whole ass just wearing a big... Like, I thought maybe that was just booty shorts. No, she's, like, wearing a fucking bikini bottom. Like hot, like, not like, oh my goodness, I'm just gonna wear, like, these shorts. No, that's, like, cut like my outfit is. Which is a mood. Okay. You were restless last night. Did you get much sleep? No, not much. Sure, we'll save. Okay, like, what happens if I look up, like, is there, like, okay, let's... What happens if I Google image search this character? Yeah, like people, like, I don't know if this is official art or what, but like. But yeah, it's just. I don't know if that's official artwork. I don't know if someone just drew that or if that's. No, I think that is official. Because, yeah, I did see portions of that when we were going through the attract mode. Yeah, the game. The art of this game. Okay, sorry, I'm just pulling up some Google image search pictures here real quick. Okay, here we go. Yeah, like straight up, the official artwork of the game depicts her as not wearing pants. Okay. Yeah, she's just not wearing pants. Gee, I wonder if this character was designed by men. Or shoes, yeah, it's a mood, but okay. You know, she's allowed to wear pants. I mean, just give her, like, even like a pair of Daisy Dukes. But that's what the main party looks like. Because, yeah, there was like this too. It's like, yeah, she's just, okay. All right. This is one of the rare times where I am actually wearing more clothes than one of my party members. All right, well, that's, moving on. All right. The designers were two men, the artist was a woman, apparently. Okay. All right. I mean, you wouldn't get that design today, I'll tell you that much. You wouldn't get that. I don't know if we actually saved the game or not, so I'm going to do that again here real quick. Look, I appreciate a good ass as much as the next person.
She got a great ass, and you got your head all the way up it.
Just like it feels like an outfit like that is something you get after you beat the game as an extra costume, you know? Like, it doesn't feel like something you just get for free. Like, this game I've seen a bunch of people playing Haunting Ground. I haven't played a thing before. Apparently it's like Clock Tower-ish or something. Wouldn't know. Haven't played it. But I think it was like, I'm trying to remember if it was Oral Visage or if it was either Avi or someone else was playing that game. It could have been Saravium. But like someone was playing that game and they were using like a New Game Plus costume which looked like something I would wear. And I was like, okay, I gotta get this save and I gotta try this game out sometime. But it's weird when you get that as just the default character, you know? The illegal in some states outfit. Why is it illegal in some states? Please tell me she's 18. Please tell me. Anyway, while you tell me if I'm going to be horrified or not, there's a book in here. She is? Okay, good. Good. Kierke's Dandy Deeds, distributed by the Giddy Ions International. Kierkegaard is basically Jesus. The Giddy Ions. Jesus fucking Christ. It's the... For 500 imaginary points, chat, which organization has just been referenced here? For 500 imaginary points, we're doing whose line is it anyway over here? Oh, that's just the name of the outfit. Okay. Artifacts got it. It's those damn Gideons. Remember when a Gideon stamped Bible was a plot point in the first Mission Impossible music? Anyway. Kierke's Dandy Deeds, distributed by the Giddy Ions International. Oh, I can't actually read the damn thing? Oh, so we're just making the joke about the Bible being in the room. Okay. You remember every damn hotel and inn having those Bibles? The last couple ones I've stayed in haven't actually had them in them. Gideons must be cutting back. Where the hell were we last? Oh yeah, there was a joint. When we stayed in Kiraland, we stayed at a major name brand hotel there, and they didn't have a damn Bible in the drawer. That, or maybe we didn't look hard enough. So okay, we've had references to the Gideons. We've had references to the treacherous Sierra Madre. I may have to keep playing this game. I may have to keep playing this game on stream sometime. I kind of wanted the primetime slots to just be a bunch of one-offs. This game might have to come back. Just to see what fucking weird shit it's gonna do next. This game may actually get a callback.
It's a magazine. Kirillin Pulse Monthly. Contents. What's new at the Bistro on page 5. The Beat Poets are here on page 23, and Nightlife Roundup on page 67.
Wish we had the time to take in some of the sights of the big city. Yeah, this game's gonna be a one-shot also, Pip. You know, maybe we change that. I mean, hey, I can make up shit as I go. You know why?
We'll do it live. Fuck it. Fucking thing sucks.
It is Paper Mario vibes. Yeah. I've never played in Paper Mario Thousand Year Door either. Despite the fact that I own that game, which owning Paper Mario Thousand Year Door and having never played it does put me up there with Hitler, just FYI, in terms of being a horrible person. Yeah, do I want it? No, I already stayed here. It's gonna be book solid pretty soon, though. I don't care. Fuck off. Leave me alone. I mean, we'll see. Maybe this gets the Wednesday slot again next week. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. Let's see some of these other buildings here. We have Danny's Curiosities. Well, hello, Danny. Or Daniel. Oh, it's Daniel. Well, what do we have here? Just rolled in off the barley cart, huh? If you haven't got any money, then scram. Serve us with a smile. Well, get on with it. What are you here for? That depends on what you have. If it's junk. Junk? Junk? Oh, I hate it when someone says that. These items are treasures. See for yourself. Pilge's syrup. Okay, so these items are decent enough. Elixir of Oaks. $700. Tastes great but does nothing. Well, at least we're being honest. Yeah, the death cheat is basically the, basically Phoenix Downs, apparently. The Fegel Nut increases fortitude by 20 for one battle. Nimble Mint. Prodigy Gum. Skeleton Key opens level 1 locks. Yeah, but that just robs me of gameplay. Okay, I'll grant you these were curiosities. Before you go, I have a proposition for you. For me? Yeah, it tastes great, but it does nothing, so it's a Bud Light, yes. In that sense, yes. Don't be smart. For all of you. I think you youngsters are gonna go places. Big places. Yeah, it's N Oaks. Fuck's sake. Places that hold great rewards. If you catch my drift.
Humans that speak in riddles should be subject to spontaneous combustion.
I'm getting HK-47 vibes off this guy all of a sudden. I'm not exactly against it. Look, folks like you need to diversify. It's a new world, you know? Yeah, it really is, Bender. Diversify. Folks like us. You know, broaden your horizons. Keep your eggs in more than one basket.
We're reasonably over free, sir.
Someone put a muzzle on that thing. Right, here's what I'm getting at. At long last, Kirk's blood, the suspense. I'll say some of my business for the fair sum of, I'll say, 5,000 coins. What do you say? I don't even have that kind of money. Well, think it over. Opportunities like this won't be around forever. You wanted me to give you $5,000 to do what exactly? What an amazing assortment of goodies. This guy's obviously been pilfering garbage cans for years. No kidding. Especially the elixir and oaks. Oh. No, I'm changing my... Oh, you want me to buy the store? No! Fuck off! So he wants me to buy his store. Okay. Must be a thing later in the game. Alright, what's this place all about? Clara's house. Okay, someone's house. Kitty! I think. Well, hello, Clara. Oh, my soul! It's the Herkimer triplets! Sorry, madam. We're not the Herkimer triplets. Oh, well, you're too tall to be Bingham's midgets. Oh. We're travelers from the homelands, you old bag. My name is Tifa, this is Cloud, and that's Bender. Oh my! You simply must be actors with names like that.
Actors?
Good for you. I was quite the actress in my day, you know.
You think my name's funny? His name was originally Stinger.
Funny? Oh, no. It's a catchy name is what it is. I'd keep it. Might catch a nice filly with a name like that.
You might be onto something there.
So, young actors, come to Corillin to find fame?
Not exactly.
It'll be hard now that opera's the rage. Plays just don't pull in the crowds anymore.
Oh, I'd love to see an opera. I just as soon enjoy a festering wound. Give me a good old chorus line any day.
That's the spirit, boyo. You remind me of an old beau. My, he was a firebrand. Quite a hunk, too. And a magician.
Really? I know some spells myself.
Not his kind, honey, trust me. But be sure and work some of your tricks into your act. I always liked magic shows. That's why I fell for... what was his name? Ah, Damon. Yes, Damon Holcomb was his name.
Never heard of him.
Oh, his career was pretty short. Just as he's beginning to make a name for himself.
Yes?
He disappeared right during one of his acts.
It's tragic when magic goes bad.
Me, I went on the road with the folks, Foley's trying to escape my broken heart. Oh, lordy. Still hurts. And that, as they say, was that.
What a sad tale. I'm glad you stopped talking. Say, kids, time to exit. Stage right.
Young folks, always on the go. It was nice meeting you, kids. Knock 'em dead.
What if I talk to her again? The show must go on. Is there anything in here I can steal from you? Yeah, tragedy and hilarious. Two sides of the same goddamn coin. Yeah, she's got that lit up poster there and everything. That picture. Something familiar. I've seen that person before. Have you now? Jeez. Again, these characters got a lot of dialogue.
Dang it! Can you hoods tell I don't have any money?
Relax, we're not robbers. Hey, speak for yourself.
Sure, you're not robbers. Right. You think I was born yesterday, punk?
Look, I'm telling the truth.
If you ain't robbers, then explain why you're armed to the teeth, outnumber me, and are hanging out here.
We're refugees from towns that have been blasted to bits.
Sure.
We armed ourselves to survive the trip here.
Uh-huh.
We're in a group because there's safety in numbers.
Right.
We're here because we need help. Hope. A reason to keep going on.
Oh. Okay. Sorry I was such a git.
We get that a lot lately. Don't worry about it.
Right. I'll be on my way. Gotta see about getting this foot out of my mouth.
Right. Take it easy. Okay, but can we swipe his wallet, though? Tifa, tell me you swiped the guy's wallet. Blacksmith shop. Hey, some swag, maybe. There's another cat in here. Boy, this game sure does love its cats. Okay. Or it's a puppy. Okay. This looks like a handy thingy. What's in here? A brand's lunch. So you must be a brand. Pure artisan spring water. How about you?
Howdy! Welcome to the Foundry.
What an amazing place you have here.
Well, thanks. I like to think so.
These are some pretty wicked looking swords there.
As so happens, I have some stuff for sale. Take a look.
Okay, what do you got? What's going on there? Knight sword, okay. Trooper scythe. Ooh, attack plus 15. Projectiles. Okay, so we could buy some swag. Tell you what, I think we're good for now, but well, hang on. Enchant. Oh! Hey, add enchantments to things. Interesting. So we can enchant. Okay, huh. So it's okay. Add enchantment, or as we call it in the game that this is heavily ripping from, materia. Add materia to your weapon. Ta-ta! Okay, so that's the thing. Basically, materia. Weapons all over the place. I like this guy already. Yeah, I think we're going to have to be out. Okay. Deal is done. Put it in ink. We're playing this game again next Wednesday. We're doing that wink, wink, nudge, nudge DBD show tomorrow because I want to do it and I've got the things to do it, but this game's coming back next Wednesday. Deal is done. No, unless my ISP shits the bed again. Hopefully not. Those days should be done. Liam's house. Well, hello, Liam. What a nice round house you have. Could you stop staring at me? I'm not stealing everything, I swear. Okay, maybe I am. Hello, Liam. How you doing?
Huh? What? You guys? So, they sent the assassins at last. Make it quick. You only get at least.
Is this the thing from Family Guy where they thought he was going to kill Coach? Assassins? Nobody's here to hurt you.
Oh, yeah? Explain that gadget-gear death machine then.
You are in error. I am a harvester robot.
Then shouldn't you be on a farm? What about that head chopper, huh?
Sir, Bender isn't capable of harming anyone. At least that's what we tell them.
Why harm people when you can simply slice their heads off?
Pardon? Is my head still attached to my body?
Well, yeah, I guess.
Then listen to me. This is simply a piece of gadgeteer machinery. It will not harm you.
Oh, why didn't you say so? Well, since you've given me a tip, I'll share one with you.
Great. We can use all the help we can get.
Stay out of Hightown. It's the hotbed of iniquity. Mark my words. Science, machinery, skill, instruments of darkness.
We'll be careful. Bender will help us out.
You consort with machines. You marvel at the fruits of evil. You're already lost. Be gone from here, I beg you.
Another head case. Is it just me or is something rotten afoot?
Heave! You shall not damn me too.
Okay, but do you got anything I can steal? A few books here. Let's see. Imaginary neutrino meta-arcs. Whole number hyperanalysis. Cold fusion home applications. He obviously has a layman's grasp of science. Are we saying this guy's a quack? I think that's what we're intimating here. Just as I thought. This is hot! Ouch! Don't touch it, you fucking moron, if it's hot. Can I do a lacerated S like Sid the Sloth? Don't know. Did I just do it? Because if I didn't just do it, then I don't know. Okay, get me out of here before this guy... So we're breaking the 180-degree rule, so that's interesting. There's another part of town here, apparently. What's this place? Okay, was that the place we just came out of? No. Very religious sounding music in here. Greetings, friends. Hello. Your weapons. There's no need for them here. This is a place of peace. If you say so. But I'm holding on to my gear. Some folks might not agree with you. Do as you will. No, the gods do not tolerate violence here. We understand. Thank you for your patience. What the f*** even is this place? Patience is one of many virtues we teach here. I wish there were more places like this. Once there were places where such as this everywhere. Such a time will return. Takes many trials and tests to achieve understanding.
You are in possession of sound wisdom.
It is the wisdom of the ages. Our ancestors speak through me brothers and I. Well, keep the faith. Kapla, fo shiggity. Do the... hymn of the faith, or whatever the fuck it is you do. Always, friends. Did we get the... What is this, Hogwarts or something? Where the hell am I? Welcome to the Carillion Sanctuary, friends. This place, it's a place of worship. For some, yes. Others find it a place of refuge. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but, you should expect more, visitors. Oh? Several towns in the Hopelands have been attacked. I've heard rumors. All of us managed to survive.
There has been death.
Remember, if something's not funny, just keep doing it. It becomes a running gag. See, that's the third time we've used that chime. Those who survive will need shelter soon. We will welcome them. All of them. Be at ease. It's good to know they will have a home to go to. Indeed. Do you require any assistance? We'll be okay, thanks. As you wish. Our door's always open. But most because the guy behind you got drunk as fuck and smacked in the door and it came off the hinges and we ain't gotten it fixed yet. $10 says the church is behind this? I mean, I'm not taking that bet. Who the hell are you? Lily says ... Hello? ... Another time, maybe. Okay, how about you? Well. Fancy meeting you again. Have we met before? Why are you asking me? Because you said you'd met us before? Never said nothing of the kind. You gotta love this place. I hear the innkeeper's giving out free eats. You do that. How about you? You still dotting? You're still dotting. Who the hell are you? Yeah! Go away! Hi, Otis. How you doing? Take it easy. We're friends. I made friends at Wormfood! Taken away by the... Yeah! I think we better go. He needs some space. Yes. Alright, well, you guys have fun. I'm gonna get out of here. Alright. What the hell else do we have here? We have... looks like a little mini cemetery or something set up over here. And then what's this? So yeah, someone get the guy to Happy Pills. Alright, well what's in here? You got... You don't want to pan the camera a little closer? Well, well, well. What do we have here, boys? Bunch of vegetarians, I'll bet. I don't like him much. These are names. My neither, except for I do like that there girl. Whoa. I hear that. Aww. You jerks looking for some fat lips to go with those fat heads. You better be able to back up that upskirt. Ain't that right, boys? That's right, boys. They don't call this duelist pace for nothing. Let's keep it simple for the country, folks. I wager 100 coins will win the fight. Winner takes all. You gonna put your money where your sorry mouth is, Squirt? Yes. I'll kick your ass. Right, let's rumble. All right. I'll set you people square again. All right, chopper heads off. Uh-oh, these people are actually attacking. I don't appreciate this. All right. Hanson attacks. Ooh, got the double shot in there. Yeah, we got 50K to make up here, exactly. Okay. Okay, one's down. One of them is down so far here. And we're doing pretty okay, all things considered. So, I think this is going to be GG's. I'm just guessing here. But it seems to be going rather well. Okay, well, okay, still waiting for another one of these schmucks to take an L here. Would you just go down and... Don't make me team these attacks up. Come on. I know I've split them up, but I just want them all to die. Okay. All right, another one just went down. Another one just went down. Another one rides the bus. And another one's on. Another one's on. Another one rides the bus. Hey, they're gonna sit by you. Another one rides the bus. Hey, $100, asshole. Let's go. That's a lot of XP. Fair's fair. Here's your 100 coins. All right. You just wait till next time. So... Wait, he just... I said no, he called me a bunch of flaming sissies? If you ain't a fighter, you'll love a God forbid. I'll come back next time and kick your ass. How does that sound? I'm a little bit worried you might level up between fights, and I don't want to push my luck. Still into this cutie with a scythe. Yeah, no kidding. Any other buildings here we could go into, or is that it? How about this thing here? Oh, we can. I'm sorry. What is this place? The Dung Merchant. The shit store is what you're telling me. Whoa! That's one enormous stench. You don't say? Why? I wonder if it has something to do with all this dung. Of course it stinks in here. Can't say I notice as much these days, at least.
There is an unusually high concentration of spores in the air here. They could be mildly hallucinogenic.
I guess there's an upside to your vocation after all.
Wouldn't know. Wouldn't know. I'm just happy to be here.
So, don't
mind the deadly vapors.
Are we getting high in here? Are we getting loopy? Hi! Hello there.
What does your machine do?
I am a Harvester Mark V agricultural robot, miss.
Ooh, it talks.
Yeah, all day long.
Neat. My daddy was gonna buy a robot once. It was too expensive, though.
Hey, Bender, just think. You could have been shoveling dung all this time.
Preferable, perhaps, to my time spent with you.
Hey, take it easy, Barrel Belly.
I'm gonna get a robot when I grow up. Her name will be Twinkles.
I'm sure Twinkles will be very happy. You will be a fine robot owner, miss.
Thanks. Will you come over and play with Twinkles?
Indeed.
Yippee!
I hate to break this up, but time's a ticking.
Goodbye!
So, okay, tell me about yourself here.
I'm Hope.
Hope. How fitting. I guess you'd have to have a lot of that to live around this bouquet for any length of time.
Oh, not if you're with a man like mine.
Just as long as he cleans under his fingernails.
Have a nice day, kids. Same to you.
He's got like a 14-inch dick. That's why she tolerates all this. So, can I interact with this? Can I interact with the smelly stuff? Will it let me do that? I don't think it's going to let me do that. No. Okay, well, that's the shit store for you. Alright. I don't know that other RPGs would have bothered to make a whole shit room. Shadow Madness, it had a shit room. With full of shit. Okay, I think that was the hotel we were in. So, did we go in here? Oh yeah, the Speedy Mart. Which was also shit. Alright, well, what's down this way here? Let's run the gamut here real quick. What's left? So you got something here. Chef Croker's house. This literally looks like a home out of Final Fantasy VII. I'm not even joking. Oh. Cooking medals. Oh, just first place. Wow, this guy got a... Okay. Okay, this person can cook.
Hello there. Come for some bread?
No, we're okay there.
How about some pastries? No thanks. Biscuits?
Negative.
Well, then you must be here about the job. Job?
At what rate of pay, madam?
We'll get to that later. We'll get to that later. Ready to start? No?
What's the job? Okay, I'll bite. What's the job? What's that all about?
Oh, goody. First, we'll be making our famous fruitcake. It's verbally abused, you know.
Beg your pardon?
The trick is the kind of verbal abuse you heap on the fruit. It has to be shocking. You've got to be joking. We got to swear at the food? I never joke. Well, listen and learn. You son of a brain dead.
Whoa! She swears worse than my Uncle Johann.
Mother of a illegitimate ass candy licking mother. Great Kirk, that was disgusting.
That was amazing.
Yes, and just look at my fruit now.
There is no change in your fruit, madam.
Cloud Bender, there's something wrong with her. She's like Mr. Nakar, my old neighbor in Eklan. I mean, she's supposed to be a famous bakery chef and all. Just listen to her.
Either that or she's into some kind of new age baking or something.
Negative. She is showing signs of stress, signs of illness.
My cake will last indefinitely without refrigeration.
I always wondered about those holiday fruit cakes. Now the secret is out.
You'll have to leave now. I'm very busy catering the end of the world, you know. End of the... Oh my, she's gone.
Definitely.
Since you've been good workers, I'd like to give you this.
We received a bistro guest pass.
That'll give you a meal at the bistro on the house.
What is this? Bistro.
Why, it's simply the swankiest eatery in all the land. I should know. I work there too.
Thank you for the warning, madam.
Thanks, Chef Croker. We'll be going now. Don't bump your head on the way out.
Bump it? On what?
On the abyss, dear. The abyss.
The writing in this is a fucking mood. Jesus Christ.
Okay. I may have to steal that line. You know what? I think that's a good line to go out on, to be honest. Let me step out of town real quick and save. Actually, can I save right here? Oh, no, I can't. Okay. Let me just step out of town real quick and save the game. Because otherwise, I gotta stop by the inn and blow $100, and I'm not gonna do that. So, let me just step out of town here and save the game real quick, because we're playing this again next week. This is coming back. I gotta see where this is going. Like, is this meant to be like a parody of role-playing games? Because I think this game is taking the piss. Okay, so Wish.com Final Fantasy VII may be inaccurate. This may be parody, and I'm here for that. Yeah, it's not quite the Final Fantasy VII knockoff we thought it was, but it's engaging, and I want to see what the fuck this shit show is gonna go next. Here's what we're gonna do. We've been live for 4.5 hours. I got a few TikToks I gotta get recorded before I get all these drags off of me. So what we are gonna do is we're gonna start to wind down for the evening. The ill bleed of RPGs. Well, I'm not ready to hand out that descriptor just yet. The ill bleed of X is a descriptor not handed out lightly. And I don't know if it's gotten to that point yet, but it is promising. It's like saying something is the Dark Souls is something. You don't, okay, we hand that out for everything. That's a joke. But the ill bleed of X, you gotta be careful with a term like that. In any event, all right. Before we figure out where we're going, we're gonna read off the list of gravitas. Your biddies, rates, subs, and tips to this channel, while never required, are always appreciated. And I love the shout at the end of the show. See what kind of action we had here today. Let's see here. Stasia, thank you for that resub. MSK, thank you for that resub. Oral Visage, thank you for the raid earlier. And Escapade, thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, let's see here. So, if you sub to the channel, you can grab the first one. If you ain't subbed to the channel, you can grab the second one. We love to spread the love around, not always at the same place in the face, but at the end of the day, drop here somewhere where we think you're gonna have a good time. See who's up to what with who's on this wide, wonderful world we call it Twitch. Okay, so I see it. So this spot where I sometimes hang my hat here. And okay, this works. It's like I'm not gonna take it to that Mortal Kombat game, because, you know, brand new game,
I ain't gonna take it there. It could be spoilers. People don't want to have that shit spoiled. What we are gonna do, friend of the channel, Azure Kyler, who's a big fan of them Allison transmissions and them goddamn Chevy trucks, is playing Resident Evil 2, some kind of bunny mod. Every enemy seems to be a bunny or a bunny girl or a bunny nurse or something. So, who wants to see some bunny shit, huh? Let's go say hello. Let's go say hello to Kyler. See what she's up to. We'll be live next tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific, for totally Dead by Daylight. And definitely not just a pile of video games that are tangentially related to killers that are in Dead by Daylight. You know, Pip, you keep saying that. Why don't you just cut the foreplay? Okay, it's not actually Dead by Daylight. It's 5 games that are connected to Dead by Daylight. You won't actually be seeing any Dead by Daylight tomorrow, but it'll feel like it, and that's good enough. Nightmare on Elm Street for the Nintendo, Alien 2 for the Famicom Disk System, Alien for the Atari 2600, Halloween for the Atari 2600, the Texas Chainsaw Massacre for the Atari 2600. All right, thank you very much everyone who followed, biddied, rated, subbed, lurked, for put up with my bullshit the entire time. You all continue to contribute to the ongoing success of this shit show we call the Pib Show. Thank you very much for stopping by, and we'll see you next time. Good night, everyone. Okay, Shadow Madness, I'll give you another try. You're a wild fucking game. I can't. We'll see where you're going next week. See you later, folks. Mwah.